Ah, nice, Levy. Yeah, that would be good to have, more time on Monday. All right. Nine years of unprocessed childhood trauma. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely difficult to deal with. I mean, he already grew up without a father, and losing your other parent, with like 4 years old, it's just incredibly hard. I guess also explains why he might be so attached to Achilles later. Like Achilles ultimately becomes Connor's parent, I guess, in a way. Yeah, there's definitely quite a few skips here between AC3 and the other games. But yeah, I don't mind, because definitely fills these gaps a bit better. Where you have like very huge time skips, because AC3 has quite a few of them. Yeah, kinda same, Livy. Like, the more I watch or play AC3, the more I just enjoy it. Just really well thought through game, and really fills that AC itch the most, I think, out of the Colonial Saga. Black Flag is an excellent game and really good story, but you don't quite play as an assassin. Neither do you do in Rogue. You do in Liberation, but Liberation really was just a side project, I guess. Okay, let me just check everything here in the settings. Yeah, I want all the blood. Okay, we don't need a puppeteer, but I'm gonna have the other things on. Okay, I think we're good. So, similar to other games in Liberation, we're gonna be focusing only on story-related stuff. So any collectible or quest that has like, story relevance, we will be doing. So that includes all of the full sync requirements for the main story. All the people database entries, all the citizen erudito missions, which kind of like are the missions that show you what really happened. Of a business rivals mission, because it's connected to the main villain. Of the ship crews, because I'm gonna be using the trading system quite a bit. And all the assassin contracts. I won't be doing or force myself to do all the persona specific quests, because there's also quite a few of those. But yeah, definitely gonna be doing all the assassin contracts for. Yeah, let's go ahead and start the game, I guess. Let's name it full sync. Fully sync. Just call it F. Yeah, press F for Liberation.
Connect with the past. Relive history. Using Abstergo's incredible research into genetic memory, Animus gives you the chance to game within the past. The product you have purchased allows you to access the memories of Aveline de Grandpré, an 18th century assassin caught between two worlds, fighting to find her true purpose. Make history yours. History is our playground. Animus.
Oh, j'ai juste ce qu'il faut pour faire disparaître ce bleu, mon ami.
Catfish chicken. So, the introduction is basically to showcase, or I guess tell you that you're actually not playing the actual memories of Evelyn, but rather you're playing kind of like a product created by Abstergo Entertainment, right? So this is already like edited footage essentially that you're experiencing. Some parts of it are real, but other parts are like cut out or told actually differently to make it seem like the Templars are the good guys. But that's why you have the citizen erudito missions, because you actually have a hacking network which help you kind of like revert the edit and find out what really happened. But yeah, this game really is about like not only the liberation of like the slaves, obviously, which is a big thematic, but also about the liberation of like Abstergo Entertainment, I guess, like getting rid of its corruption and yeah, seeing how it really happened. This memory right here actually, like Child Evelyn, takes place way earlier than 1760. However, it's only a dream and only like a short sequence, which is why we play it now. So once you wake up, it's gonna be 17... Is it 1760? Hold up. Let me have a look at the timetable here.
Oh, j'ai juste ce qu'il faut pour faire disparaître ce bleu, mon ami. Qui paierait un enfant de 12 ans pour travailler?
Okay, it's actually 1765 until 1769. So 5 years after what happened to Connor.
Oh, j'ai juste ce qu'il faut pour faire disparaître.
Little chicken. That animation. If this was Odyssey, the chicken already would have murdered us.
Come back!
Perfect for Pantherian work, monsieur. Look at this one. Hard-working, strong, healthy too. I told you to keep your place, Congo. As I was saying, monsieur, this one is strong as an ox. It's in good health, and all, not counting the missing toes.
Maman?
Like her mother's just like walking away, like, doesn't even matter, she lost her child. Yeah, exactly, Levy. Like, I like the true villains. They do both of it.
Maman! Pardon, madame.
You there! Bantling pest! I'll have you arrested!
Ah, the Itza Levy. Nice. Yeah, we can listen to it together if you like, because I've also been listening to it a bit more these past days. I was kind of catching up with the episodes we just watched recently. Because I found it quite interesting, like having it like so fresh in my memory and then like listening to the insight. Yeah, we have some really good guests sometimes as well, so it's quite cool, like hearing them talk about their experiences and stuff. You're doing the same with the Office podcast? Nice. Yeah, we can also listen to that one if you like. Oh yeah, a double kill.
Aveline? Ma chérie, you were shouting again. Was it the nightmare?
Oui. Only a dream. I'm sorry to have woken you.
Shh, ma chérie, shh. Never apologize. A mother worries, even a stepmother.
Thank you, Madeleine. Maman, do you worry too? Did you forget me? Or are you gone? In any case, the night has better uses than sleep.
Yep, that's what I always say. The night has better uses than sleep. I mean, who needs sleep anyways? Oh, damn, look at that. Full sync first mission. Didn't even do anything. Okay. How about... let's have a look at the DNA here. And read up about Evelyn de Grandpré. She was born in New Orleans in 1747 to wealthy businessman Philip Olivier de Grandpré in his treasure Place Jeanne. At birth, she and her mother were granted freedom. Evelyn was raised in comfort and happiness under the protection of her father's wealth and influence, until her abandonment by her mother in 1757. In 1752, Philip Olivier married Madeleine de Leal, who soon adopted the role of a doting stepmother. Troubled by her mother's betrayal, Evelyn never fully recovered her trusting nature. Her vulnerability made her a prime target for manipulation by the Assassin Brotherhood of New Orleans, under the influence of her mentor, Agathe. So that's of course the edit here by Abstergo, you know, saying that the Assassin Brotherhood manipulated Evelyn into working for them, because it's not Sean writing the database entry this time, but their own kind of like, you know, people.
We have uncovered news of a plantation from which slaves are vanishing. The owners reported their escape, but our network can find no trace of them. If you don your slave guise, perhaps you can investigate this mystery from within. A dressing chamber has been prepared for you in a strategic location. From the top of the cathedral, you will see it.
like how all of a sudden it became like day. Game by Ubisoft Sofia and Ubisoft Montreal. Assassin's Creed Liberation. HD the remaster version. I like how it's like a remaster version of another remaster version. But I think that's gonna happen in the future a few times maybe. Gonna have a remaster version of a remaster. So Ubisoft Sofia is actually the same team who also made Rogues. We're kind of like going from one Sofia game to another. However, I do like this one a bit better. At least in its concept and the way they executed the overall storyline. Though it's definitely not my favorite. Like, I think there's also a few things that are a bit odd about the writing. But I definitely quite enjoyed more than Rogue, that's for sure. Yeah, you're not alone, Levy, like so many people are asking for it. Especially because AC1 is still not available on the newer generation. Like even PS4 and Xbox One, it's not. Yeah, I think we gotta change to the safe persona here. So that's quite interesting and a feature I like about Liberation. You have 3 different personas, and that's gonna change the way you play the game and how you're gonna be perceived. Lady persona can charm and bribe guards, however she can't do parkour. Her notoriety also is way lower than other personas. And below the lady's persona's notoriety, kill witnesses using any persona. At lower notoriety. Yeah. Also got the assassin, which of course has full parkour access, but is like noticed a bit quicker. And the safe persona where we blend in better. However, we have like less weapons, but we can still do parkour and we have hidden blades, so. I actually like the safe persona the best, I think, because it's the most like stealthy. However, the assassin persona is the best for like, you know, of course, like, you know, having like other tools and weapons and stuff. That's still the best one, overall. Also maybe some audio remaster as well, so the NPCs don't sound like they recorded everything on the potato. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Because I think they did, at least with these like random NPC quotes. So I'm not sure if they even have like a better recording quality, you know. I mean, obviously you can do a bit with like post-production, but I'm not sure if you can save that quality. But yeah, maybe they have to like re-record it or something.
A delivery will arrive at the plantation. A perfect cover. Hide in a wagon and follow the cart to discover the location without being seen.
Yeah, it would definitely be nice for some people who really want it, and also for like the newer gen to gain access to. I still don't mind playing the original at all, but I definitely know that there's like lots of people who are wishing for remaster versions. Ooh, we have a chest here. In that. Moneta.
Je me demande si...
Yeah, definitely. Especially with a parkour, if there's like a few bugs, I guess that would be nice if they would be removed and just make it like more smooth overall. Hide in the wagon. Okay. I'm not quite sure where we're actually gonna take us here. Okay, they don't let us through. Guess I gotta go over there. I do kind of have a social stuff while I carry the crate. That doesn't quite affect everybody who we got here, I don't think.
Who are you? How did you get past the guards? We have plenty of trouble here already. Don't need no more.
I'm Aveline, a friend. Slaves have been reported escaped, but none has yet reached any safe house. My contacts fear the worst.
If you're a spy, Aveline, you won't find no cause for persecution here. My brothers have vanished, then my aunt. Today my youngest sister, Therese. They ain't escaped, as you say. They're taken. Besides, Therese would never survive on her own.
I'll find her. If any have trodden through these fields, they must have left tracks.
It definitely would be. Just carry a crate and nobody attacks you ever again. Jesus Christ.
Don't be afraid, Therese. I'm a friend. Who did this? Your master?
No. This son. Oh, please help.
Be strong. I'll get you to safety.
You'll pay for this. Guards! Hurry! We've got rats in the barn.
Oh, you're gonna pay for this?
This nightmare! I can't take no more!
His terror is over, Therese. Stay with me. We must hurry.
Yeah, I saw you and just gave up when you walked past him. Yeah, I got a lot of playing around with like the AI logic. Like I knew if I would just walk like at a certain angle, he wouldn't mind anymore. Let's see if this guy has anything of importance. Bit of money.
Evelyn, my daughter, wandering alone at dawn. Where have you been?
After the nightmare, I went to take air. Dear stepmother, I'm grown now. You needn't worry for my safety.
You underestimate the dangers of the world. If not to your safety, then to your reputation. Why must you be so headstrong? I wish you would—
In truth, Madeleine, I'm in need of your assistance. I'm afraid it's urgent.
What now?
While walking, I was startled by cries of distress. Following them, I discovered a woman, a slave, badly wounded.
Where is she? I will send help.
She awaits in a wagon, outside, in the street.
Evelyn!
Don't be cross. I knew you'd know the thing to do. I couldn't risk leaving her to perish, or worse.
Or worse! You have already sentenced her to persecution by your very impulsiveness. Very well. I will not turn my back now, not that you have left me much choice. I will see that she is treated in utmost discretion.
Thank you, Madeleine.
In the meantime, hurry to town and fetch her new traveling clothes. Go quickly. We have no time to lose.
Yeah, she's gonna deal with a slave discreetly. Probably by making her a slave of her own. Because Madeleine de Leal, her stepmother, is the Templar Grandmaster, right, in this game. And she's kind of like funding the excavation operation at Chichen Itza. So she's probably just sending her there. We can buy some clothing colors. I think I'm gonna keep the green right now. Ah, never mind, I have to buy it. Kind of funny, but if you charm other guys, they will just follow you around. So you can like lure them into an ambush, for instance.
Aveline, late to lunch and looking ashen again. I fear you are not resting enough.
Oh, Papa. I'll take my rest when this life is exhausted.
You will hasten that end at this rate. I do fear you are more like your father than is fit for a lady. A chip of the same block. In passing, Monsieur Blanc requests your assistance at the warehouse. I dare say he has work to offer.
Is that all he has to offer? I should think for all his attention, he would request your hand.
All the same, it's the work that interests me.
Philippe.
Oh, dear me. By the turn of this conversation, it would appear I have lingered too long at this table. If you'll excuse me.
Good day, Papa.
There, he is gone. I can tell you now, Aveline. I have taken care of everything. Your friend will be safe. If you have any more womanly problems, do not hesitate to see me.
Since the disappearance of her mother, Evelyn has been raised by Madeleine de la Haye. With the realization that they shared similar views on slavery, the bond between the two women grows stronger. Yeah, if only. There is of course another manipulative message by Abstergo. Or at this point, even Evelyn of course thinks that's the case. She's kind of bonding, but of course under false pretense in the end.
Eh bien, quelle jolie robe avons-nous là?
Second time this month. Customer relations are strained enough without shipments disappearing.
Your frustration is understandable, monsieur. In your position, I should demand a full investigation. Please, let me look into it. I will go talk to Monsieur de Saint-Maxent at once.
Most grateful, Monsieur Blanc. At least I know I can always rely on you.
Gerard Blanc was born in Acadia in 1745 to a rebellious family whose militant actions precipitated the great expulsion of the Acadians. Blanc arrived in New Orleans at the age of 10 and earned his keep first as an errand boy, then as a clerk and accountant to the unsuspecting Philippe de Grandpré. Educated, intelligent, mild-mannered, but accepted to the core, he was welcomed into the Assassin Brotherhood and trained as an informant officer. His lifelong infatuation with a childhood companion Evelyn de Grandpré is well documented, but the true nature of their relationship remains unconfirmed. Madeleine de la Haye was born in New Orleans in 1732, the cherished daughter of a wealthy merchant family. A beautiful woman with a keen intellect and sharp sense of business, she married Philippe Olivier de Grandpré in 1752 and later devoted herself to raising his daughter by a previous union, Evelyn de Grandpré, following her abandonment by her mother, Jeanne. Progressive for her time, she secretly oversaw the release and transit of slaves from around New Orleans to safety. Or in this case, into more slavery. Philippe Olivier de Grandpré was born in France in 1722 to a successful merchant family. As a young man, he moved to Louisiana in search of even greater prosperity and established a trading business, shipping goods from the New World to the Old. In 1744, on a trade mission to Saint-Domingue, he purchased Jeanne and took her as his placée, unofficial wife. In 1747, their daughter Evelyn was born in New Orleans, and he experienced a personal enlightenment that saw him free them both. In 1752, he married Madeleine de la Haye. Some years later, John disappeared, leaving Evelyn in her care. Loving father, Philippe Olivier saw to Evelyn's education and business, ensuring she would grow into a woman of independent means, even if the law technically prohibited her from inheriting his estate. He died in 1776. It's the same year that the Paris memory is taking place, where Shay kills Arnaud's father, actually.
Enchanté de vous revoir.
I see still. You shitting me? He like actually followed me. Okay, let's try this again. And I'm so glad I'm like through with Rogue, at least except for that part.
Tout ce qui nous différencie, c'est la robe que vous portez.
That scream.
My boy, the cargo was stolen from this very ship. I have no more means of retrieving it than you do.
Oui, monsieur. That is indeed troubling. Well, what would you suggest then?
I know this much. The devil had that gall to impersonate my dress and my signature. Can you imagine?
No, monsieur. Imagination has never been my, strong suit. If it's not too much trouble, may I look at your books?
My books? I'd interrogate the captain. If this crew takes bribes, I'd wager he's no less corruptible.
It's the same voice actor as the one for Christopher Gist in Rogue. The one everybody hates. It's also the first mate of Shay. Gilbert Antoine de Saint-Maxen was born in 1724 in France. At 23 he immigrated to New Orleans and enlisted in the military. He married the wealthy Elizabeth LaRoche and used the dowry to open a building on Conti Street to supply fur traders. When West Louisiana was given to the Spanish, Gilbert Antoine was the first Frenchman to pledge his allegiance to the new governor, Antonio de Lua. As a result, he was imprisoned in his plantation during the Louisiana Rebellion of 1768, where the governor was ousted by the Superior Council. Once the Spanish reclaimed the colony in 1769, his daughter, Marie Elizabeth, married the next Spanish governor, Luis de Unzaga. During his life, he was named commandant of the militia of Louisiana, lieutenant governor of the province of Louisiana and West Florida, and Captain General of the new Bureau of Indian Affairs of Louisiana and West Florida.
Mes respects.
Regardez-la, à essayer de se faire passer pour une...
Yeah, who's a good doggo? Okay, so I can pay these guys to let me through.
Come back anytime!
Nice.
Are you the captain of this ship?
Sí. Capitan Carlos Dominguez, at your service.
Captain Carlos Dominguez was born in the 1730s to a modest family in Spain and became a sailor at the first opportunity. Hard work and skill soon made him captain of his own ship. This upright servant of humanity devoted his life to providing safe transportation to political refugees.
May we speak in private, Capitan?
Who am I to refuse such a comely creature? Come.
Okay, let's jump up here so we can interrogate him further away from the other guards.
Would you be so kind as to tell me what happened with Monsieur de Saint-Maxent's shipment?
Why would you want to know? Bah! Don't you worry, my little animal. The cargo found its way to the intended recipient. Let me pour you a cup. I dare you to tell me this isn't the best Madeira wine that ever graced your heavenly lips.
If you insist, Capitan.
I do. You will not find a better vintage in all of the New World.
I'm intrigued. Truly. They hid the goods in 2 warehouses.
What an idiot. Didn't even realize I had the full sync requirement here. Let's actually check the database DNA to see if we got full sync everywhere. Yeah, we did. Okay, we gotta charm at least 1 guard for the full sync requirement here.
What a pretty dress you've got there.
If met Da, welcome in. Thank you for the follow.
Tout ce qui nous différencie, c'est la robe que vous portez.
Oh, another doggo. Oh. What a sweet boy. Or girl. I don't know.
Tout ce qui nous différencie.
It's kind of cool how they actually like follow you a little bit if you pet them. At least they're gonna look into your direction whenever you do. Hey, the Grace, welcome in. How's it going?
Bonjour, très cher.
Bonjour. We love you whenever I see Doggo. I basically have to.
I am terribly grateful for your assistance, Mademoiselle de Grandpré. But how did you ever... Never mind. Just please, tell your father to expect a considerable discount for his trouble.
Very nice. Let's have a look inside here. I believe we can talk to Gerard.
You may put your mind at ease, monsieur. The cargo will be delivered on time.
I dare say thanks are owed to Saint Nicolas.
Or perhaps a guardian angel, monsieur.
Ah, Aveline. I'm sure it is not your old father's company that draws you here. I will leave you both to your private business.
Aveline, the documents you found aboard the Rat Captain's ship. I recognize the name. Rafael Joaquin de Ferrer, a known enemy. I don't know what his business is here, but we can be sure it's more than a simple larceny.
How can I help?
One of Agate's servant contacts tells us that he will attend a social soiree at the governor's mansion this evening.
I'll have my best dress ready. Or my worst. Fear not, Gerald. I'll uncover his true purpose.
In the meantime, may I suggest that you familiarize yourself with the governor's mansion? Perhaps discover a discreet way to enter?
Don't worry, Gerald. I will prepare well.
One more thing. There is a small house for sale near the governor's mansion. It would be ideal for a dressing chamber. If you wouldn't mind buying it.
Your wish is my command, Monsieur Blanc.
Going right, just waiting for your computer to be repaired so you can get it back. Ah yeah, I read that message, Grace. Sorry to hear about your computer again. Definitely hope it's gonna be, you know, fixed soon and wouldn't cause any more problems. At least for the foreseeable future. They're so annoying, like PC troubles. I've been there. Okay, so we can kind of like similar to other AC games do renovations. Other than this game, it's to actually get dressing chambers so we can change our disguise essentially between the lady persona, the assassin, and the slave persona.
Citizen!
Citizen? Eva Aura, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so I have no idea if we have a full sync requirement here. It's a bit finicky in this game. You don't really see it during the mission, except for like a few seconds. Looks like they already fixed it and are shipping it back. Might get it as soon as tomorrow. Oh yeah, that's awesome, Grace. So did they also tell you what the issue was, like what had to be repaired specifically? Tale of a Butler. Background chatter in this game sounds so off, like everyone is speaking backwards. It definitely sounds like gibberish. I mean, if it's French or Spanish, I wouldn't be able to understand it myself.
We need these goods delivered to the south entrance just after sunset. Here, this will grant you access to the kitchen.
You won't know what they fix until it comes back, but you're thinking a problem with the memory because of how it was acting. Ah, I gotcha.
Bonjour.
But yeah, it's good they got it fixed at least. And so fast as well. Nice. Does it. Let's get another dressing chamber here. More the better. You don't know enough about technology, you're just like machine broken. Well, I can always help you, Levy. I'm definitely no expert, but I know my way around computers. It's kinda how you are with mech stuff, but you're still an Apple nymph. That's fair. To be honest, I'm really bad when it comes to like mech or something, because I just don't really use it. I can't even properly navigate through like a mech computer, I think. So you saw like Windows.
Salutations.
Another viewpoint? Sure. Why not? Wait. It didn't even make any sound. Hey there, Schillerlocke. Welcome in, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going, everybody? I hope you had a good stream today. I think you played some AC3, wasn't it? Indeed. Yeah, how was the game? I hope you had a good time. We're currently playing some AC3 Liberation. Still in the colonial Saga run where we play everything in like historical order. Grace, you still have some Windows habits that get the better of you, but you can switch back and forth pretty easily. That's nice. Yeah, I'll be like totally lost, you know, being on Mac, to be honest. I had to do it for like a few projects and yeah, really wasn't the best. Just started AC3 today and you're playing Liberation. That's why I came. I gotcha. I appreciate it, dude. How far did you, I just got access to the Frontier with Connor. Nice. Yeah, we earlier actually also played some AC3, but only the first mission of Connor where he's still a child. Because there's like this time skip right between where he's a child and when he's like a teenager of like 9 years. So we're currently playing Liberation sequence 1 to 4 in between those years until we go back to Connor again. But I can't wait to like properly start his story and, you know, do all the activities in AC3. It's still my favorite of the colonial games actually, AC3. You forgot the AP's can't do shoutouts here. That's true, yeah. Maybe I could change that actually. I mean, I wouldn't mind the APs being allowed to do so. Maybe that's something to note and change. You leave for 2 seconds and you miss a raid. Welcome everyone. Thank you, Levy, for welcoming everybody. And yeah, no worries. You missed it by a few seconds, as you said, so that's alright. You're forever forgetting where you can do that. Where you can do what? Yeah, that's understandable, given how each and every channel has like different kind of like rules or ways how they handle things like that. There'll be a lot of switching between Liberation and AC3. Yeah, definitely. If you guys are actually curious, I have like a timetable that I created. Ah, there we go. I posted. And yeah, kind of like try to work out the years when what is taking place. So currently we're doing 1765 to 1769. Liberation sequence 1 to 4, and then we go like back to AC3 until sequence 5 and then back again. Your worst thing on Mac is shortcut combos. You always forget them, but the Windows ones are burned into your brain. That's fair. I mean, especially given how popular Windows still is in comparison. Are you right, Doko? I think the Doko was confused. The heck? I reckon we can fix it by petting the Doko. What's get up and stretch too? You stretch to get some caramel popcorn. I mean, that's a nice stretch to me. One of the best of stretches. But yeah, that sounds delicious, Levy. I hope you enjoy. So the NPCs are just talking backwards. Is it a Dutch colony? Yeah, I think it's like Sherlock says, a French colony at this point. I mean, it kind of went back and forth between the Spanish and the French, didn't it? But I think at this point it's French controlled. New York was once Dutch, but the UK bought or conquered it from them, and then it got the name New York. Ah, I gotcha. I'm kind of like trying to figure out what the NPCs are talking, like this kind of like shatter. But it seems to be like gibberish or something. Definitely was worth it. She bought some at Lido. It's so good. Hell yeah. That's the Lido quality. Gotta go back to Lido again. Eva isn't just cutting it. I never mentioned dress in the lady or slave guys. Okay, let's keep the slave guys, I think. I like that better. Hey there, Bear. Welcome in, dude. Hope you're doing well. Need to buy some of that. You almost love it as much as the Oreo ice cream. Almost. I didn't think there was anything that you loved as much as the Oreo ice cream, to be honest. Morning for. Oh shit. That's why I said almost. Fair enough. Doing well, and hope you are too. We got your counter tops installed finally for kitchen and bathroom today. Oh yeah, dude, that's awesome. It will be very helpful. And yeah, it's going good. Now that we finish with Rogue, we can finally make a start on Liberation. Still in sequence 1, but almost done with it, I think. Currently doing sequence 1 to 4 until we go back to AC3 again.
With the Spanish under our spell, the company man will at last have the power to fulfill our true purpose. And if you provide us the labor, we'll ensure the errors of Santo Domingo are not repeated here.
I will do all I can to smooth the handover of the colony, and your mission will have all the workers it needs. Provided you make good on your promise. Labor is in tight supply as it is, and I must remain in power as governor. Were our arrangement ever detected...
My, Governor. I fear the air of conspiracy has gone to your head. We'll make good on our promise, so long as your end of the bargain is kept.
Everything is under control. You can count on me.
Bueno. Then I shall await to indulge in your delightful soiree. Tonight, I drink to the death of the Brotherhood.
So gotta kill the governor using the musket. Can do that. Come on.
Why? You would sacrifice the good of the colony to a Templar conspiracy, Gouverneur. I should ask you why.
The Order is the future. The Templars will keep our colony French.
The Templars will keep the colony Templar. Why does the Ferrer want workers? Tell me his plans and redeem yourself.
I know nothing of his plans. I was to send him slaves and vagrants. The ones most likely to rise up against...
Against those who would oppose oppression and claim the life that is owed them. Rest in peace, Gouverneur.
Le gouverneur est mort! Aux armes! Aux armes!
Aux armes! Aux armes! Okay, let's get out of here. Hope the play for you wish it never ended, Bear. Well, technically we still have the Paris memory, so we have like a little bit of rogue still left. But yeah, basically done. Finishing rogue is a win in your eyes. In mine as well, Levy. It's a really bad Spanish accent. The one Defara did. Yeah, you're not sure about some of your authenticity of the accents in this game. But some of them definitely sound a bit odd, I guess. Ah, nice, Grace. I wish you all the best of it. I hope it works out. You can do a worse cocky French accent, can you? Yeah, I think we need to hear that next time you're streaming on the Bastard. And yeah, for those of you who aren't following I'm the Bastard yet, he's also a streamer, playing some Elden Ring currently. He's doing a playthrough where he's still quite at the beginning of the game, I think still in the intro area. But yeah, he's gonna try to beat it and get all the bosses eventually. But it's gonna be a journey, dude. With like how many bosses there are in the game.
Yes. Pourquoi porte-t-elle?
If it doesn't, you're going to come with Levy, whatever writes you a ticket to leave this dumpster fire of a country. It's definitely fair as well, Grace. You know, if you just wanna kind of like go somewhere else. I mean, there's a lot of opportunities either way, you know, so you could definitely find something. Hey there, are you friends? Ah, right, yeah, we have the chain kill mode. That's actually quite unique to Liberation. So you can like mark multiple people. And then kill them. Oh yeah. I think you've done about 20, but just scratching the surface. Yeah, I mean, there's like over 150 total, right? So. But hey, you're gonna get there eventually. Two years have passed since Evelyn disposed of Governor Aberdeen. During that time, she found no trace of a man called Defara, yet his plans continue to threaten New Orleans' population. So I guess this is 1767 then. If it's 2 years after the first sequence. Ah, it's still 1765. Okay.
My student. The hornet's nest grows. I retreat to safety, the better to observe and strike. I require your assistance. Use your gifts to follow my trail. May the lower guide you swiftly.
Right, let's find Agathe, our mentor of the Assassin Brotherhood. Let's also have a look. We got some new people entries here. We got John Jacques Blade Abedy. He was born in France in 1726. Following the Treaty of Paris in 1763, he was made governor of Louisiana. He's said to have died of a nervous disorder in 65, but was more truthfully the victim of an assassin attack. Rafael Joaquin de Ferra was born in Guipúzcoa in the 1730s and sent to Cuba at an early age. Like Antonio de Ulloa, he was a man of science who rose to prominence and responsibility, overseeing excavation research. He died doing what he loved, at the Chichen Itza work site. Doing what he loved, like overseeing some slaves, I guess. Typical Templar. Is that a voodoo mask? Might be. I actually quite like the Bayou. It's like a bit similar to the Frontier in AC3. Like how much tree parkour there is. But of course it's much more dangerous with like, you know, wildlife and everything. Alligators. Can't wait to play more Syndicate this weekend. Hell yeah. I'm looking forward to see you play more of it for sure. But they've already been doing really good progress, so I think you're getting into the second half of the game soon. Okay, we got one up here. You remember being stuck in the swamp trying to figure out how to get the sync point in a giant tree? Yeah, dude, I've been there. Like, going for completions in this game is really frustrating at times with some of the collectibles. And the Bayou can also be a bit tricky to navigate sometimes, because it's usually like only one route where you can properly navigate through. And then you can not climb like certain parts where you think you could, because it looks like. But yeah. Definitely tricky. Fort Makandar. Help the mentor run from his past. That's mission objective 4. So this again is written by Abstergo, right? So they try to paint the assassins in a bad picture. It's actually quite interesting because Rogue is kind of similar in that regard, right? Where they try to make the Templars seem like the good guys and the assassins like the bad guys. Only this game they openly admit that it's like actual Abstergo editing the memories and like trying to create a false picture of both organizations. But I think it's like the whole memory with Rogue and Shay, right, is actually the result of a virus that has infiltrated Abstergo. So there's also a theory that some of what happens in Rogue might not be how things really happened. But it's not really confirmed either. Like as of now, the events are considered canon.
Agate, you wrote of the enemy?
Yes. Deep in the bayou, a dangerous imposter spreads real roots. He calls himself Francois Macandal, my own mentor. The leader, the priest, the brother, to whose cause I devoted my life. He was put to death by fire. I failed to prevent it. Who is this imposter, and what are his affiliations? This you will need to uncover. But first, preparations. Francois Macandal was an expert in poisons. This blowpipe was his.
A fine weapon.
A single dart blown from a distance will fell a man. You may use this to your advantage, if you approach in stealth.
Complete the mission under 2 minutes, okay. Let's go ahead and use the fast poison darts here. Right, that's how it's done. Time to climb this tree. Oh yeah, it's time for stealth. Or not, depending how I do. I can even do it from haystacks, right? That's kind of cool actually. I like that. Like 2 minutes is really generous here. I should have made it like 1 minute or something. That would actually be a challenge. Hey Vegastek, welcome in dude. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream today playing some more Horizon. How was it? So that was Ade before there was an Ade, eine Besut. Technically, Ade was before before Agate by a few years. So I guess Agate is the imposter of Ade. And now he's asking us to find the imposter of his mentor, Makandar. So many imposters here. But it's funny how many voice actors, how many characters the voice actor for Adivali is like, you know, voicing. Black Flag, Rogue, but also Liberation. He's not an AC3 though, I don't think. Is he? Was pretty chill, mostly machine hunting, big game. Yeah, that's understandable. How far into the game are you at this point, Gisek, like percentage-wise?
The false Macandal gathers followers. They attempt to overtake smuggling operations on the bayou. To finance what, I cannot say. There is a smuggler, a woman named Elise Lafleur. She knows every bog and tangle of the swamp. Perhaps she could be persuaded to help.
I'm sure I can motivate her.
Good. When you get to Macandal, use your darts to approach. But remember, you will need to complete your mission using more direct means.
Oh yeah, but I was talking historically here. That's right, like release order-wise, he definitely comes before Adivali. Yeah, this game came out in 2012, the same year as AC3. And then Black Flag was 2013, the year afterwards. I don't actually know, do I have like an optional objective right now? Yeah, I have no idea. So you had 96.07%. Nice, dude. So almost done with it. You would almost think that they marketed this game via Black Flag. Yeah. I could definitely think that. But yeah, I mean, it's still called AC3 Liberation Rights. It's kind of like, I guess, considered to be an addition to AC3. Which does make sense, because both games overlap, like, time-wise quite a bit. And I love tree parkour, I have to say. Never gets old.
We offer two choices.
You give up the river?
Or we take the river.
Or you suffer before you die.
Three choices, then.
You dare threaten me? You bracket-faced parasite, I've no more claim here than the dung beetles.
You'd best heed the lady. We have you outnumbered.
Look around, old man. Your hired hands will flee at the first sign of trouble.
Aye, but the lady's temper alone could take on an army. And the swamp is no friend of yours.
Okay, kill one guard using fast poison. Okay. Can do that. Yeah, I think you probably got up with the season pass, I'm the best. With a season pass of Odyssey you get AC3 Remastered. And AC3 Remastered also comes with AC3 Liberation Remastered. So I reckon that's what happened. If you have a season pass for this. Yeah, was too levy. One guy sounded a bit funny. Okay, I think it's time for combat.
Stay on her trail. There she is.
Who the hell are you?
A fine display of gratitude. I'm no enemy, if that's what you fear.
I fear nothing.
My name is Aveline. I seek the leader of these men. He calls himself François Macandal.
You seek him? To what end?
A final one.
Ah, then you are my kind of woman. Name's Roussillon. My partner in crime is Elise. Though I've heard her called otherwise.
Will you help me find their base? No one knows these waters as you do. In return, I'll restore your control of this territory.
We've invested years of work in this camp. Why would we need your help?
4 reasons, right there.
Would you not prefer to move your wares freely?
If you think there's only one base, you really do need me. Those louts are spread out thin as swamp gas.
It's settled then. Elise will help you find the Blighters.
The Blighters? Just like the gang and AC Syndicate.
Qu'est-ce qui vous prend?
Okay, let's get this chest over here. If I can. Okay, so I can't go up here. I think I probably have to move from the other building here. It's just like Rogue, you know, where they make like everything overcomplicated to get to. If this whole path wasn't necessary, we could have just made it like climbable on this side. Okay, let's get this viewpoint here. Evelyn has no time for Racine, doesn't make any eye contact with him. Yeah, she's even like removing his hand, like, don't touch me, dude. Understandably so. Shay Patrick Cormac would have missed the jump. And then he would have said, "Wee," would have fallen to his death. You have to climb up a specific path, it's more fun that way. Exactly, it's like so liberating as well, right? If you have to go exactly the path that they designed for you to go. Right, shall we take the boat? I think I'd rather do parkour. Take.
Oh. Did you bring a canoe? Or do you expect your gentle breeding to keep you from the alligators? Best take one of mine then, and learn to use it right quick.
Thanks, Bear.
Smugglers. Such an ugly word. Even slavers are called merchants. why can my title be Queen of the Bog, Protector of Innocence, Paddling Instructor, and Champion of Trade.
Too long to fit on a wanted poster. Tell me, when did your troubles with Macandal's men begin?
About the same time the Spanish governor arrived. Just a big old coincidence, I'm sure. This is as far as the water will take us. They set up their base around a wrecked ship that ran aground not far from here. The other base is a little further along. There.
I'll check out this base. You scout ahead.
Oui, oui, mon capitaine.
Oh no.
Whoa!
What shall we do? Maybe that. And that.
Glad I didn't put money on that fight. Would have lost. And barely a scratch on you. Now here's a pretty prize. An alligator egg. Take it. You've earned it.
An alligator egg? No idea what I should do with it, but yeah, let me, grab it. So much huffing, not silent assassins at all. Someone sounds like a bad Siri voice, so robotic. Yeah, that's fair enough. I know, some of the voice acting is definitely a bit odd at times in this game.
Aveline! A woman among reptiles.
Takes one to know one.
Ouais, that it does. Right then. If you don't run the bastard through right here, I'll meet you at the next base.
You take your scrambled ambassador. Right, I make a big batch of scrambled alligator eggs. Guess you're having alligator for dinner tonight. Did you ever have it before, Grace? Or like a crocodile or something? Some of these sounds. An egg for me. You have alligators quite common just to the south of you. It's very good. Yeah, it's quite a delicacy. Also like around Louisiana and some of the other southern states, isn't it? And I've had it before myself, but I hear it tastes a bit like chicken, with like a different consistency, like a bit chewier, I guess. I reckon it also depends how it's like prepared, I reckon.
My faithful acolyte, the day of the sacred ceremony draws near. I am in want of nothing but more men to join our ranks. Gather the faithful and await my word.
You can also get it at the Cajun restaurant here in town. Nice. Yeah, I would love to taste some proper Cajun food actually. But people always describe things as tasting like chicken when it's something different. That's true. There's actually like a joke, like a running gag about that in one of the animated movies I still want to show you. Called Surf's Up. I think you mentioned you've seen that before, but yeah, I'd still like to show it to you at some point. Georgia, Alabama, Louisiana, and Florida. It tastes a bit like chicken, yeah, but almost oilier. Interesting. Okay, how about we take the boat here? Yeah, Surf's Up is fantastic. Such an underrated animated movie. Like, I know other people that love the movie, it's like said a lot, but I still think it's like one of the most underrated animated movies ever. Okay, fuck it. Let's go this way. But yeah, Chicken Joe's like one of my favorite characters in that movie. That's the one I was thinking about when Levi talked about everything kind of like tastes like chicken, that's like a bit different. Okay, we have another viewpoint here. Guess I have to take its route from up here. Never mind, that's the viewpoint, isn't it? It's hard to describe, it doesn't really have a powerful taste, very easy to pair with just about any kind of sauce. Ah, I gotcha. I mean, that's fair. At least that makes it kind of like Visato, I guess. What I was going to say, the animated movie's name was Fern Gully. They have a joke about that in there as well. Ah, okay. I'm not sure if I heard about that animated movie before. What is it about? Completely underrated, much like Put Wings. I haven't heard of that one either. Or I don't think. What's Hoodwinked about? This is so good, tastes like chicken meme a while back. You find it and throw it at you. Sounds good, Grace. Definitely send them my way. It sounded like it hurt. You don't mind I watched Ferngully immediately. Maybe I have, and it's like called differently in German because in Germany because it's often the case. But I don't think I've heard of it before. Auch missing good chicken memes. Who doesn't, Levy? We haven't seen it since the 90s, but Ferngully was about creatures in a rainforest trying to stop its deforestation. Mostly remember Ferngully because it was the trailer on the VHS for Home Alone. Ah, I gotcha. It's kind of funny, right? Like back when you still used to watch like all of these ads and trailers before you started the movie. I remember watching the trailer for one of the first Pokemon movies over and over on the DVD or VHS, I think it was, for Little Vampire or something, which I used to watch like a lot. And I always just wanted to watch the Pokemon movie, but I never got around doing so until like much later. Thanks, Levi. You were even faster than I was with my Stream Deck. Hoodwinked is a very strange DreamWorks you think animated movie about Little Red Riding Hood. Anne Hathaway is a voice actor for Little Red. It's so absurd and funny and wacky and looks like a really shitty video game animation. Interesting. I mean, I do have to say, I do like DreamWorks quite a bit. They've done some great, unique animated movies. Definitely flew under the radar. Robin Williams played Betty the Bat in Ferngully. Oh yeah. I love Robin Williams. One of my absolute favorite actors. You would rewatch the trailers too. Your favorite was Power Rangers trailer on the Page Master VHS since you weren't allowed to get the movie. I gotcha. Yeah, that's the thing as well, right? Like if you're not allowed to watch something or something like that, but you have like the trailer. I remember back when AC1 was released, right? I didn't actually have like a console or PC that was capable of playing the game. So what I did was just like rewatching the trailers of AC1 like over and over, and watch like the little bit of gameplay that was available to watch back then. Kinda got my AC fix that way. Never in your life you heard of Ferngully. It's also called the same in Germany, but the Wikipedia page was really short in Germany, so I guess it wasn't big here. That could be it as well, right? Like, I don't remember ever hearing about it as well, and it definitely can depend on the country where it's like promoted, I guess. I had a PS3 2 years later. Yeah, 2 years later I had like a proper PC that was capable of playing it, but then I just played AC2 instead all the time. Like back when, like in 2009 and 10, when I got the game and played it, I just used to replay AC2 as soon as I finished it, essentially. I just treated this as like a really good movie that I enjoyed, because the story just felt so cinematic to me. It didn't really feel like any other game I played before. So I just kept on replaying AC2 like over and over. You didn't get it for half a year, you think? You played demos while getting the occasional second-hand game at first. Tom Clancy's Hawks, Viking Battle for Asgard progress. Yeah, that's fair as well, dude. I haven't heard about Viking Battle for Asgard, to be honest. I do remember Tom Clancy's Hawks.
Still in one piece, I see. What did you find?
A letter from the coward Macandal. He's preparing a ceremony.
Voodoo?
A letter?
But to what end?
For me?
Power. What other end is there? Show him you've got the spirits at your back. Especially the mean ones. And people do most anything you say. There's your real magic.
It's written by Terry Pratchett's daughter. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I do know about Terry Pratchett.
Well hidden in the trees. Wait, I recognize those men. They're escaped slaves, hired from Saint-Danger.
The shantytown?
Oui, though it barely deserves the name. A cramped, miserable place.
The men I saw at your camp, they were from Saint-Danger?
Oui. Roussillon wasn't too happy when I hired them, but he got used to the idea. Please, you can't hurt them.
It goes without saying.
Best of luck then. Go. I'll be at the office if you need me.
I make my own luck.
They gave us 2 reasons for samples here. First the letter, and then best of luck. But yeah, I remember reading that Terry Pratchett's daughter was involved with video gaming, but I had no idea which games she was working on. No worries, Bear. Hope you enjoy the supper. And yeah, maybe catch you later. If not, have a good evening, dude. I have no idea. We have optional objectives right now, and we don't really have a way of seeing it either, I don't think. Sounds nice as well, Gisek. I haven't heard about Alpha Protocol either before. That sounds promising. Whoops. Okay, apparently we had an objective here. It was to kill only the Acolyte. So let's go ahead and restart the last checkpoint here. Could use our fists, right? Unless it also counts as a kill like Rogue did. It does. Okay, that's just stupid. What is up with Ubisoft Sophia not accepting fists as like a non-lethal way of dealing with people? The same thing happened in Rogue, right? If you guys remember. It's like, yeah, it's my fists. I just knocked out. They even moan afterwards, like they're not dead. You think she said don't hurt them? Yeah, I mean that's fine, I guess. Would just be good if the game would actually be clear, I guess, on what's expected of you. Yeah, exactly. Like it shouldn't be saying that. But that's right. We know now how the game treats it, so now we know.
My faithful acolyte, preparations are complete. Our ceremony will take place on the eve of St. John. Assemble my followers.
We found AC Origins very confusing. Confusing as in, what was the point in this? That's true. It would have been kind of nice if they kept the knocking out people with the assassination button that you have in the beginning of the game before you obtain the hidden blade. Would have been nice if you could choose between having the hidden blade active or using your fists to knock out people. So they would also be like usable for stealth.
He has
balls of steel. Et puis?
Where's Elise?
My company doesn't satisfy you? Oh, I am hurt. Pray, tell me what you found. I'm as good a confidant as the, lady, I swear.
It's not a confidant I need, but an informant. Macandal is holding a ceremony on St. John's Eve tonight, but I don't know where.
I know who can help, and you can help me in return. There's a witch doctor in Saint-Anger, the eyes and ears of the bayou. I sent Elise to him with supplies, but she forgot this. So hard to find honest criminal help these days. Give him this. With his trust, the secrets of the bayou will be yours.
Thank you.
By the by, come back when you are done. I have a job or two that could use a woman of your caliber. And some work as well. Huh?
This guy thinks he's way funnier than he really is. Hey there, Gordy. Welcome into it. How's it going? Honest criminal work, better call Saw. Yeah, sometimes you don't need a criminal lawyer, you need a criminal lawyer. You know? Just need some honest criminal work that's high paying and won't get you in trouble. Yeah, who doesn't, Goody? It's a perfect work opportunity. I actually quite like the Bayou ambient music, I have to say. Okay, we need to find another path here. Works. And I thought I could like slide through there. Maybe I have to go up and then, like, go inside from there. Well, maybe not.
Elise!
Aveline! Does Macandal still live?
He's holding a ceremony tonight. Venerable One, I bring supplies from Roussillon.
Thank you. This Macandal is a dark influence over the people of Sandange. If you can stop him, I will help. Yes. His shadow emanates from the shore of Lake Pontchartrain. He has a poison in his possession, from which you will not recover if stung. I will give you the antidote, but it will not stop the poison, only limit its damage. Time is short. You must take this now.
I've had worse, I think. Thank you. We'll strike tonight. I'll disguise myself as a slave, so that I'm invisible to Macandal's followers.
I'll be ready when you are. St. John won't know what hit him.
Yes. Agathe. Agathe was born in the 1720s on the Atlantic coast of Africa, official records unavailable. In 1729 he was taken into slavery and shipped to Saint-Domingue, now Haiti, where he was taken under the wing of revolutionary disruptor Francois Macandal. He joined the Assassin Brotherhood in 1738. Following a failed poisoning attempt against the white colonists of Saint-Domingue and Macandal's subsequent execution, Agathe fled to Louisiana, the marked men, and hid in the bayou. Unable to exercise his own murderous tendencies, he soon manipulated Evelyn de Grandpré and Gerard Blanc into joining the Assassin Brotherhood, and trained them to do his dirty work.
How long have you been working with Roussillon?
Years.
Is he your... well...
Oh, God, no. No, don't get me wrong. I'd pluck my eye out for him. But I wouldn't bet the lech if he were the last man in Nouvelle-France.
How do you know him?
Tous... Roussillon saved my life once, long ago. I figured I owed him, so I helped him expand his business. The old devil showed me a few tricks too. Taught me his trade, if you will. Of course, I do all the work. Well, here it is. The realm of the dead. Homey, ain't it?
If you make good on your word,
cannot, senor. I was trained by...
I know only too well who your master was, Baptiste. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I shall not fail you.
See that you don't.
My faithful acolytes, stand ready. The time of our ritual is now.
Perform a double assassination from the air. You gotta go clean your room soon and make food because you're hungry. Nice, Mr. Goody. What I think about to get for is it dinner? Dinner for you. You've been up for a bit. I gotcha. I hope you're getting something delicious, dude.
From the far side and create a distraction. Wait for it before you move.
Oui, oui, mon capitaine.
She threw a rock against like 6 guys with muskets or something. That wasn't very smart.
Ah, your blowpipe. A beautiful weapon. One of the finest I ever made. I remember the day that coward Agate stole it. Fitting he should remain too spineless to face me. But I have captured his pawn. Now he will be forced from hiding.
How do you know Agate?
So he is here, as I suspected. Agate was my disciple once, if not for that thieving woman.
Who are you really? The true Macandal burned at the stake.
I see. You know your history. Very well. François Macandal was my mentor, and an assassin, but he failed. She betrayed us, and he died. I won't make that mistake before I carry out his life's destiny. The poisoned veins? Chief? Precise. My treacherous brother has trained her well, but she will not interfere with our plans. Then I will take care of you myself. The ceremony will go on. You cannot stop it. When I am done with you, I will destroy your mentor. By your hand, Agate betrays me one final time. The locket you wear, I know it well. The first time Agate betrayed me, it was for the woman, the thief. She wore one just like it.
Who was she? What was her name? What was her name?
Oh, her name was Sean.
There is something they did not want you to know.
So, I guess Baptiste and Agate both loved John.
You uncover the truth.
Evelyn's mother. After Agate, betrayed, I guess, Baptiste, and the mentor Macandao dying, I guess Baptiste lost hope in the Brotherhood and joined with the Templars. He's also one of the examples for why, the Assassins should join the Templars when Otto Berg talks about it in Rogue, modern day. So these missions are quite interesting because Citizen E is basically Citizen Erudito. And they're kind of like part of a hacker network that is not really part of either the Assassins nor the Templars. However, they're kind of like affiliated with the Assassins most of the time. Much more so than with the Templars. So in this case, they actually try to help you as a user accessing the entertainment product to help you find the truth, essentially. Because remember we just saw like the interaction between Defera and Baptiste
You uncover the truth.
was like edited and some parts of it weren't shown. So by finding the Citizen Erudito, we can unlock what really happened and get like the full picture.
Puzzle.
There he is.
Here is my special Erudito cut.
Abstergo thinks it can stick entertainment on the end of its name. I hope they're wrong, so I packed the truth back in, but you're going to have to work for it. Citizen E can be anywhere. When you see one, chase it down. The truth will come out in an extended scene. If I have time, I may leave you some other clues too. Look for them. Erudito. It was a bit too fast. Like the first part.
The nobles of New Orleans shall perish by poison, and the slaves shall be avenged. My mentor's work will be complete.
And control of the river will fall to those who know what to do with it.
Then I will be inducted into the Templar Order.
As agreed, if you make good on your word.
Fear not, Signor. I was trained by...
I know only too well who your master was, Baptiste. Just remember where your loyalties lie.
I shall not fail you.
See that you don't.
My faithful acolytes, stand ready. The time of our ritual is now.
Alright, there we go. So the whole plan about poisoning the nobles and joining the Templar Order is what they cut out there. Because they didn't want to showcase that Baptiste was in fact trying to join the Templars, because he's not really, much of a positive person here, to say the least. So Abstergo tried to kind of like, disguise that. that sound? Ah. Yeah, exactly, Levy. It's like egg. What is that? Bayou fever. Yeah. So I'm really only gonna focus on like a few side missions here. Like most of the side stuff in the Bayou we won't be doing, for instance. Yeah, that's what I was talking about earlier, like, you would assume you could like climb up here, right, and go on top of her. But you actually can't climb up here from either side. They really only give you like a few routes that are actually like viable, where you're allowed to climb. Let's see, should I buy something here? Maybe some smoke bombs, but that's quite expensive actually. 875. Pocket watches are kind of like just collectibles, so don't really give you any like gameplay advantage. Ooh. We could get Connor's Tomahawk. Oh yeah. Okay, how do we get over here? The whole truth. Tell as much of the truth as necessary.
Agate, I have done as you asked. The imposter is dead. He was working with De Ferrer.
What else have you learned?
Only that he would have forced you out of hiding.
Let us be thankful it did not come to that. If it had, our brotherhood... Well, let us not dwell. You have destroyed the hornet's nest in the bayou. At least for now. De Ferrer will have his day.
Wait, what was the whole mission? I think that might be already the end of sequence 2 here. The revelation that Agatha knew her mother John, a fact he chose to keep from her, stained the relationship between mentor and mentee. With the ferret back in New Orleans, Evelyn redoubles her efforts to protect its citizens. It was like a minute? Yeah, it's kind of odd, like some missions are very long and others are just like one cutscene. Okay, now we're 1768. 3 years pass, the French colony is transferred to Spanish rule, business prospers until colonists rebel. So yeah, there we go. That's what I was talking about earlier, it's kind of like going back and forth between the French and Spanish. So now it's actually in Spanish control, not French anymore. The pub. Interrogate the drunk captain to find out what he knows.
Señorita.
Bonsoir. I'm a friend of Captain Dominguez. Is he on board?
At this hour, El Capitan is at the tavern. Where else?
Thank you.
There he is.
Farewell and adieu to your fair Spanish ladies. Farewell and adieu to your ladies of Spain. Spain is the only thing I am. I am Carlos
Capitan,
Dominguez.
we meet again.
Do we? All three of you look familiar. But you're all welcome back to my cabin. I've manhood for...
I don't think...
Or we can consort right here.
What do you know about Rafael Joaquin de Ferrer?
I'm afraid he's not invited.
What's your business with him?
He pays for transport to and from New Orleans. That's all I do. Transport the things and get paid. Things, paid. Transport, paid. Back and forth and back.
What is he doing? Why New Orleans?
I do not know. Senor de Ferrer is a very secretive man.
Thank you for your time, Capitan.
That voice actor. He's the guy who also voices the Architecto in AC2. And he voices like countless other people throughout all the AC games. He also voices Grammatica, the Abstergo scientist. One who's literally called Grammar in Spanish. That was an experience. Yeah. Welcome to the writing of Ubisoft Sophia. Just as good as Rogue sometimes. It's actually the same main writer, I think, as well, on both games. Which explains a bit, I think.
Aveline, out and about as always.
But home to rest now, Papa.
Monsieur Blanc tells me you do a great service to my business. to our business, for it will be your husband someday.
Oh, Papa. You know I should sooner mind my own business than marry.
As stubborn as your mother, Jeanne. If only she could see you now.
But she can't.
No. But perhaps you are old enough now. It is not much. 1 page. But it is from her diary. You should have it.
Mama. Thank you, Papa.
Okay, let's see if we can actually read this diary page. There we go. Page 1. Today, M gives me book and pencil for practice lessons. A also. M says book is rare, but better than tracing in the sand. It is gift because we learn well. He's kind. Must keep book hidden. Books aren't allowed for slaves. I think M would be Makandao here and A would be Agatha, maybe? So, the first page is basically her trying to learn to write. Quite good for a first day, to say the least.
Papa, you surprised me.
I dared not interrupt. Your music is breathtaking. I dare say you could stop a man's heart.
You flatter me too much, Papa. The credit belongs to my teacher. I am but an instrument of his will.
How blessed we are with a daughter who uses her talents in peace, not to riot in the streets of New Orleans. There is so much unrest since the arrival of the Spanish. Well, I don't want to keep you from your practice. I simply came with a message from Monsieur Blanc. At your leisure, he requests your assistance at the warehouse. Do take care when you go. The streets are not safe for a lady.
No need to worry, Papa.
I will try to restrain myself. I know your charm and grace will protect you like armor.
Oh, or our, hidden blades and our tomahawk. That would also do the trick. Yeah, exactly, Levy. A quick step is always there to help.
Bonjour, très cher.
Bonjour, très cher.
Bonjour, madame.
Torturers! Kidnappers!
We demand answers!
Unwashed scabs! Go back to your swamps!
How many more will disappear?
Get back, or I'll give you a reason to protest!
Like how we're beating them up in like the dress and everything.
Enough! The man is down. Don't abuse what little power you have.
All right, let me go!
Now, what's this all about?
People have been turning up missing. Or not turning up, rather. That's why we...
But you have proof the Spanish are behind it?
Kidnappings have increased since they got here.
Increased?
Life was never easy. Now, it's worse.
Rioting will only worsen your plight. You need evidence.
And how are we going to get that?
I don't know. Yet.
Some help you out.
I mean, I just help you, dude. You with these guys. But to say you don't have writing the is half as bad as in Rogue. That's fair, yeah. I definitely prefer it to Rogue as well, overall. It does have some weird moments in the writing sometimes. Or where they try to be funny, but it just doesn't quite land. But I think overall it's like a solid story, and there's some really interesting concepts in it, also with modern day and kind of like a way you play like an Abstergo entertainment product, but you try to find out what really happened and stuff. I quite enjoy that about the story. But yeah, it's still like quite low for me in comparison to other AC games with the writing. But yeah, it ain't quite as bad as in Rogue, I would say.
Ah, Aveline. Good day. I have a surprise for you. What do you think? To the unknowing eye, an unassuming warehouse. But to our brotherhood, your new headquarters. Agati takes his office in the swamp, but we thought you might prefer this for your business dealings. From this desk you can manage, or better still, expand your family's trading empire.
Ooh, nice. Trading system. Love those in AC games. This one's actually quite unique. So we utilize only naval trade here, so we gotta get ships. But yeah, the trading is a bit more in depth than it has been, for example, in Black Flag or Rogue. Okay, so we have to select the ship Jupiter. Then we can buy goods here. We have cotton. We could buy, let's see, how much? I mean, we could get the whole 130 here. Costs us about 9k. Then we can send the ship to Havana. But we can sell this for a profit of 4,550. That's a 10% chance could fail, I think, due to the hurricane, but we have to take that. On one hand, yes, on the other hand, it needs more randomizer. You like that it changes progressively though. That's fair, yeah. Overall, I think that's it's nice there's a bit more depth to it, I guess, but yeah, they still could have done more with it, I reckon. Okay, we could also try to buy a new ship. Bark is 8,000. Could buy a galleon. It's quite a low speed, but really good cargo space. Let's buy a galleon. Could buy more cotton, I guess. I just buy all of it, like as much as you can, and then also send this to Havana. For a profit of 1,000. We prefer these things to be as simple and quick as possible. That's fair as well, Levy. I don't blame you. Yeah, I like it when it's really like elaborate and complicated and in-depth. That's why I also love the trading system in the crafting system in AC3. But also because it really interacts with the homestead and all of the missions a lot. Like AC3 still has my favorite crafting and trading system in all of AC, I think. But yeah, it wasn't always so. Like when I started playing the AC games, I didn't really care too much for that. I just found it like too complicated to think too much about it.
This room is all yours. And all of your guises are kept here. Over here, you have a private place to change your guise. And most importantly, your weapons and tools will be kept here. It is to your liking, then?
It's perfect.
In that case, I will leave you a quiet moment to familiarize yourself with everything.
Okay, I wanna change back to the assassin disguise, if I can. Okay, I can't.
Evelyn, I've, concocted a special instrument for you.
Parasol? I suppose I should thank you, but...
Allow me to, demonstrate. See? Elegant and deadly. Just like my lady.
Monsieur Blanc, you do know me so well.
Ah! Right. So, business. Do you recall our rival, Monsieur Boucher, who was twice caught watering his wine?
Up to his old tricks again?
Now he claims our coffee erodes the nerves. He has erected a stall in the market by the docks and distributes handbills to that effect. Sales are impacted, and we have enough trouble keeping money in the company as it is.
Say no more. I'll see to it that he ceases his slander.
Nice. Okay, I think I still have to stay with the lady persona to go test the parasol here. Yeah. Okay. Fair enough. However, before we go ahead and test out our new weapon here, I'm actually gonna go and take a break. We're still gonna be live for at least another 2 hours, I think. So, yeah, we might even get to the ending of Sequence 4 today of Liberation. But, yeah, for now I'm gonna take a break, and I shall be back in like 10 minutes or so. Love how my weapon seems to be hovering mid-air. Yeah, it's kinda like, where's it even attached to? I think it's magnetic, you know, and Evelyn is having something magnetic under her dress or something. That's how it, like, you know, sticks together, obviously. Or maybe her Isu bones, you know, are like magnetic or something. Makes total sense, doesn't it? Cheers, Levy. Yeah, I shall catch you guys in just a few. Gonna leave you with some AC Liberation soundtrack. And yeah, in about 10 minutes or so, we're gonna go back to Sequence 3 here. So yeah, catch you guys in a few.
Hi, sugar! Take anything you like!
A letter? For me?
May you walk the land of the Duat. Wow! Damn, man, look at that, look!
Right position, Gerek.
welcome back, guys. And welcome in Demise. Thank you again so much for the raid, dude. Sorry, I was just on my break when you raided, but I hope you had a great stream today. Playing some Lego Batman, I think it was, wasn't it? How did you enjoy the game? Also welcome in, Max. Hope you're doing well too. And thanks, Levy, for giving the shout out there and for informing Demise. Robert's Song of Spain. Yeah, that was the main theme, I think, for Liberation, actually. Definitely a good track. I like the soundtrack in general quite a bit for this game. There's some gems in there. Thanks, Levy. Welcome back as well. Welcome back, Demise. Number 2. Nice. So did you play that before, Demise? Is it your first time doing it? But yeah, we are currently doing some AC3 Liberation. We are still doing the historical order run for the Kenway Saga. Played the early shadowed memory of Connor earlier in AC3. But yeah, currently we're on sequence 1 to 4 of Liberation. Up until 1769, which is when we're gonna be switching back to AC3 again. So yeah. Definitely doing good progress here. So I was just wondering, did we basically lose money doing the trade here? Kinda seems like we actually lost money doing the trade. It's funny because they say profit so and so, but and it's not actually the profit, it's just like what you get out of a trade, but you invested like much more. But it kind of depends, like the more locations you unlock, the better deals you're gonna be having eventually. It's the first time with 2, you played a bit of 1 before you streamed, but not at all. It's a lot different than the first, kinda open world and a lot bigger missions. Good so far. It's great to hear, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying it. But yeah, that's interesting. Like more open world. Would you say you prefer open world or linear with the Lego games more? Okay, I think we're gonna leave this be for now. A bit of money doesn't hurt to have.
Oh, bonjour.
Wanna die? He sounds full. Honestly, I prefer the linear type of things. You mean playing more of the open Lego games might change your stance on that, but right now, no. I gotcha. It's fair. I reckon most of the Lego games have been initially quite linear, haven't they? Wanna die? I wanna put some dirt in your eye. Then you can die.
Follow me.
Yeah, another thing they changed in the kind of like adding more and more voice acting. The more recent Lego games are.
The Grand Prix coffee produces hives about the face and causes fit men to walk with a limp. Avoid the primitive muck water. Drink fine East India tea, the elixir of gentlemen.
What's the meaning of this?
I don't know, ma'am. They pay me to say what I'm told. I can't even read, I swear.
Where is your employer?
At his warehouse, no doubt. Please don't hurt me. Veuillez accepter. Ah, bien bonjour!
You like the other games for how silly those cutscenes they were, and you could tell the story from the grunts and expressions. Yeah, that's what I noticed as well with Lego Harry Potter from what I played so far. Like, obviously, you kind of like have to know, you know, the universe and the characters a little bit. But they can, like, you know, tell a story perfectly fine with just, like, you know, the grunts and stuff. I was honestly surprised by how little the dialogue was actually needed so far. But I guess it really depends also, like, you're right. But I guess it kind of like depends how well you know the franchise.
Oh.
I love it. You can use the umbrella to kill these guys. Oh yeah. Dude, can you go out of the way? Otherwise you're gonna die to the poison.
Don't kill me! What do you want?
Stop slandering the Grand Prix's reputation. Close your deceptive booth, clean the market of your insipid handbills, and issue a public apology.
All right, I'll apologize. I swear.
What's this? Coffee? How are you feeling? A touch nervous? Itchy?
All right, look, I'm desperate. I can't keep my slaves from escaping. I lose money every day, and all my stock is in tea. If everyone starts drinking coffee, I'll be through.
Anyone who keeps slaves deserves to lose them. Next time, remember, far worse things can haunt a man than lost business.
All right, ma'am.
He'll be no more trouble.
I'll say. He's going bankrupt, selling off his shops. Care to, expand your empire?
Now there's an idea. If I buy him out, I can pay his slaves a wage and set them on the path to freedom.
Certainly a more peaceful solution to your usual method of handling slavers. I'll keep a tally of properties available to buy and make sure my informants keep an eye on opportunities. Look for them.
Thank you, Gerald.
Yeah, we weren't suspicious at all. With like how the guy was looking at us. Ooh, Tomas coming in with a German gameplay commentary. Alright, we're gonna start with it in 20 seconds. So I can time it better. But yeah, for notice, I'm not gonna be speaking any English during that time. I'm not gonna react to any chat, but I'm gonna catch up on it in 3 minutes. So ja, 3, 2, 1. Okay, auf geht's. Es wird jetzt richtig spannend mit meinen Deutsch-Skills. Vor allem, wenn ich jetzt die ganze Zeit auf Englisch geredet habe. Wird bestimmt wieder sehr leicht hin und her zu wechseln. Ein bisschen zurück zum Warenhaus. Deutscher Streampog ist ja wie bei Walle hier. Ich hätte beinahe Indeed gesagt. Aber ja, du hast recht, Gislek. Ich meine, ich habe keine Ahnung, wer Walle ist, aber... Ich weiß nicht, was du meinst.
Gerald, I'm hearing about disappearing slaves again. I thought we ended that with Gouverneur d'Abadi. But it happens again, and not only slaves now, but laborers, the poor. Where are they all going?
I'll set my informants on finding out.
No. I'll do it myself. They need help now.
May I suggest that you, start with Saint-Danger this time?
Yes. This is one case we won't solve at the garden party.
When you're ready to go, find me outside near the docks. I'll show you a faster way there.
Du kennst ihn nur, weil er mal Anno 1800 zockte. Ich meine, das ist auf jeden Fall fair. Ich habe noch nicht von Walle vorgehört, aber ich mag auf jeden Fall Anno. Ich habe Anno 1602 und 1503 relativ viel gespielt. Okay, so wir müssen zurück zu der Assassin-Persona. Ja, die mag ich um einiges lieber. Ich meine, die Lady-Persona ist ganz nice. Weil du ja natürlich den Umbrella hast, den Regenschirm, meine ich. Und dass du halt auch Leute halt so charmen kannst, aber dass du kein Parcours hast, ist schon ein bisschen nervig. Okay. Wir brauchen ein Boot. Du würdest ja sagen, dass ein Sonnenschirm ist. Da hast du recht, Levi. Wahrscheinlich ist es eher ein Sonnenschirm als ein Regenschirm. Herrenschirm, Damenschirm. Okay, I think that's 3 minutes. Thanks for redeeming that demise. I actually reactivated that reward today. You didn't know what I was saying, but it sounds fantastic. Yeah, we can teach you some German demise. I mean, you know a little bit already. Fuck, are you doing game?
Ah, Aveline, simply come here when you need to travel out of town. The business will cover any expense.
Yeah, definitely can be brutal. Like, especially if you talk like English for a couple hours already and you're like so used to it. Like switching back even to a native language is like a bit of a brain like mindfuck. Just the basic, you think? That's fair enough, Demise. Tomorrow Demise is streaming Duolingo German all day. Let's go. At least you know who to call when you move and have to learn German. You pay in donuts and tacos. I mean, I love both donuts and tacos, Grace. As long as they're hardshell tacos, of course. Yeah, just kidding. I love both hardshell and soft tacos. After After taking care of her father's business troubles, Evelyn sets out to uncover the truth behind the mysterious disappearances of slaves and vagrants. You like donuts and tacos, Levy? Yeah, me too. I guess one of us gets the donuts and one of us gets the tacos. Tell me about it. Whenever you have to take an important call, you have to talk German very, very slowly for a few minutes, just in case. Yeah, that's fair as well, I guess. So you grew up in Austria, didn't you, Gisek? Is that why you can why you speak German? You do not serve Ben tostadas. You don't? Oh, we reached the end of the Animus corridor, I guess. Austrian person in German. Do you have any English skills? The copy language is English, so switching back to German can be very confusing. Yeah, I can imagine as well. You in English? Oh damn, I don't know, maybe? I like to think so. I mean, I guess I passively speak some English, if that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it's inconceivable, right, that an Austrian or German person could speak English properly. After taking care of her father's business troubles, Evelyn sets out to uncover the truth behind the mysterious disappearances of slaves and vagrants. Right. Let's get to the next sequence here, I reckon it is. Is it? Let's see. Nope, I think we're still in sequence 3 actually. I think there's about like 6 memories in it. Just can't help yourself. Yeah, I like to think I speak a little English, but you probably know better than me, right? Yeah, of course. Wait, Germans speak English? Since when? Why was I not informed? I know, right? It's like unimaginable. But yeah, to be fair, a lot of Germans don't really speak very good English. I mean, my English was really, really crappy like a few years ago. I mean, it still isn't anywhere near really good, but I'm getting there. Vanishing slaves. Prevent the strange cargo from reaching its destination. If you go to a region where your grandparents live, it will be really hard to find someone who speaks English. Yeah. Yeah, I would say the average German is probably barely capable of communicating in English.
Aveline, what troubles you?
I'm investigating new reports of disappearances. Are you missing anyone?
It does seem that way. But so many rest here before moving on. It is not always apparent where or why a man has gone. Your friend, Elise, hires many people to work. She may know better.
Perhaps.
I feel a great change coming. You will face powerful foes. Please, take this. A new poison I have been testing. It makes the victim momentarily hysterical.
Thank you, Venerable One.
Aveline, old girl, where you been? The swamp's not the same without you. The gators are getting uppity.
Oh, you know, business demands and piano recitals. How I've missed the bayou air. It has the scent of action about it.
Among other things. Listen, I'm glad you're here. The other day I saw something and I said to myself, Elise, old girl, something's not right. Convoys loaded with the strangest cargo. People. Dozens of them.
Where were they headed?
I can't say. But I know where they came from. The fort.
Will you show me the place?
Thought you'd never ask. Meet me tomorrow. I'll mark your map.
Are you gonna mark our digital minimap? That's very, very nice of you.
Il y a de plus en plus de gens.
Oh, done. Yeah, I wanted to get down anyways. Right. So I can get back up again. Quite a once of a time, but we don't question it. It was almost a Shea Patrick comic move. Yeah, I mean, it's still a Ubisoft Sophia game, after all.
A carriage just passed. We can catch it at the bend. I'll race you.
Bene. Now I have a way back up in case I fall.
Tight, yeah!
I was not subbed. Shame on me, SM or Coddens Hagardens Love Crook 1 Lino.
Thank you so much, Tomas. Over 21 months of free subbing with Prime Gaming. I appreciate it, thank you very, very much. Welcome back. Race for checkpoints faster than your opponent. Hell yeah. ETTS seemed utterly shocked. Like, what is that? A resub? Okay, so how about we go up here?
I recognize these people. Some of them have worked for me. Crisfe! A word?
Elise! What are you doing here?
What does it look like? Rescuing you.
From what? Employment? Freedom?
Crisfe, these chains don't exactly say freedom to me.
Temporary discomforts. Too many workers escaped the last voyage without paying their fare. We'll be released once we reach the worksite.
These terms don't concern you.
Elise, everything in this life concerns me. But I can survive a little longer, till we get south to freedom.
I don't trust this. Crisfe, I promise we'll get to the bottom of this.
But...
We should investigate the fort while the time is ripe. With all the soldiers in town, there can't be many left.
Elise!
I like your thinking.
Good. I'll scout ahead. Find me at the bridge. And Crisfe, keep out of trouble.
While we go stir some.
Right. Thanks.
Alright. Let's stir some trouble, shall we? I think it's time to storm the fort as well. Levy hears Chapo and she's like all in. Storming the fort. Chase the villain to the fort. I like how they you know, put the villain in those there. Like in the quote-unquote. It's like, yeah, the Templar is only like the quote-unquote villain. For Abstergo, of course.
Now's our best chance. The highest-ranking man I've seen is a teniente. He's lightly protected, but the fort is so big, we'll need to be smart to find him.
I think we can handle that.
Oh, aye. One thing confuses me. What would the Spanish want with the people of Saint-Danger? Why them? Why now?
This isn't the first time I've detected irregular activity around the Spanish. When they were first taking over, I stumbled on a plot to control the gouverneur and divert slaves to some underground project.
And?
I thought I made sure it wouldn't happen again.
Let's go make doubly sure.
Eliminate the guards and be undetected. Okay. Poison darts are very helpful for that kind of objective.
Stop her!
Okay, let's get this guy. Nice shooting, Elise. Gotcha.
I suppose interrogation's out of the question now.
There are quicker ways to get at the truth.
Get him. At least he wasn't running at the same speed as you were. Yeah, we did that in the last AC stream with Rogue. Trying to catch Hope, who's like just as fast as we are.
Does this mean we don't get aboard the workship?
Workship? Where is this workship bound?
Away from this wretched colony forever, that's all I know.
All right, everybody out. Come with me.
I'm going to die in this cesspool of a territory, aren't I?
Aveline, you'd better make yourself scarce before you incite any more gratitude. I'll escort these people back to Saint-Danger.
Confident Governor Olua is behind the disappearances in New Orleans. Evelyn puts her plans in motion to lure him out of La Balise, which she seldom leaves. Hey there, Spectre. Welcome in. Thanks for a mission pass. It's so funny when you like bump into people and they just scream as much.
Aveline, you are unhappy? What did you find?
Too much and not enough. The Spanish are behind the kidnappings, but the kidnapped seem to look forward to their transit, to where I don't know. No one at the fort could tell me.
The directive must come straight from the top, from Gouverneur Uyua. Is this why he hides in La Balise instead of coming to the city and leading like a proper leader? What is his true purpose here?
I don't know, but I intend to find out.
That will be difficult as long as he stays couched in La Balise.
I'll drive him out and make him answer.
Interrogation is not your usual style.
This is not a usual circumstance.
Good. Then let us gather our unusual circumstances to plan our attack. This Spanish gouverneur has placed so many restrictions on trade, even plantation owners are practically begging for an excuse to riot.
If I can infiltrate the crowd, I can create that excuse.
Don't increase your notoriety. Okay. This guy's kinda sus. Yeah, he's actually one of the good guys. But he's definitely acting a bit sus regardless. But yeah, that's just my guess. He's like very easily scared, I think.
Libération! Mort aux Espagnols! Rentrez chez vous!
¡Mantengan la posición! ¡Mantengan la posición!
Vive la Louisiane française!
Teach our masters a lesson.
Okay, we can insert a right here.
I'm in the mood for an uprising. They won't know what hit them. We'll get them back.
I've received a very, exciting piece of intelligence. A gunpowder delivery. It's on its way to a city outpost. Unless we, intercept it.
I'm not dressed for interception. Do I have time to change?
Yes. Assume you're true guys. Get your weapons and we'll go.
We? You're coming too? You do realize it might get dangerous.
Yes, well, someone needs to navigate.
Dressed like that? Gerard,
Aveline, I'll have you know I'm not afraid to get my hands dirty. Why should you have all the excitement?
I didn't know you wanted.
I know what you think. Bloody sensible, bloody boring. I'm more than just an accountant, Aveline.
Very well. You're a navigator too. A regular Magellan.
Isn't it called Magellan? Or is it Magellan? I always have the impression it was Magellan. Never played Liberation. The only PSP AC you've played was Bloodlines, and it was, well, not so good. It's definitely fair, Spectre. Yeah, it wasn't quite as good as AC1, like, gameplay-wise. I thought Bloodlines had some really interesting story elements, overall. But yeah, it definitely was, you know, like a downgraded version of AC1, essentially.
Your punishment.
Alright. Let's get to Gerard. You've always heard Magellan. The English pronunciation is indeed with a J. Ah, is it? Interesting. Yeah, I mean it's I guess since I learned it in like German school, we used to say Magellan. I mean, wasn't Magellan... Wasn't he Spanish? Or where was Magellan from? So I kind of like wonder, right? Because there should only be like one proper pronunciation technically. But then it was super repetitive and with a boring combat system. Yeah. Yeah, the combat was definitely also a downgrade. What I liked though was that you had like air assassinations and ledge assassinations and all that. So it was a good addition in Bloodlines, I thought. But you're American and everything here is wrong. German would be the way you say it. You call him Magellano in Italy. He was Portuguese. Ah, okay, I gotcha. With a J, sorry, try to give it a phonetic sound. Yeah. If it's Portuguese, then the English version would be more correct. Interesting. So Magellan would be better than. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of wish that everybody would just stick to like how it's initially supposed to be pronounced. You know, like I guess in German school you should just learn like instead of Magellan, like Magellan. Like, what's the big deal? With a soft G, like gelato. Yeah. Interesting. To be fair, in Germany they're super bad with pronunciations of foreign words. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess every country's kind of like guilty of that in some ways. It's always funny when I hear Americans pronounce German names or words as part of like regular English like phrases or something. Like Spio or krass. It's like krass, not krass. But I mean, you know, like how would you know, I guess, if that's the way you learn it. Well shit, we did something right for once. Go us. True grace. Such a bad end for Magellan, killed by Philippine pirates. Ah, was he? I don't remember this anymore. Or Sendi's Schmier. Yeah, well I guess Sendi's Schmier is more like the result of his Jewish upbringing, I would say. So that's like, I guess a different case for me.
There is the carriage. You know what to do with the guards. I'll wait here.
Eliminate the guards and remain undetected. Yeah, me too, Levy. It's definitely funny hearing him talk some German. As flashbacks to trying to say Grieben and Spätzle. Schmier is definitely a Jewish word. Yeah, the way it's like written for sure. But yeah, I guess it kind of like has German origins, I guess, because schmieren is has like the exact same kind of like, I guess, pronunciation and meaning as well. But it's a case with like a lot of the Jewish words. I guess a lot of them have German origin, I reckon. Any German knowledge you have is through Yiddish, and it's not good. I mean, it's something.
They're stealing the gunpowder! Stop them! Stop them!
Oh! The road ahead is blocked. Turn right.
Yeah, the carriage must be at 50% health.
Where are we
Oh boy.
Near the docks. Turn right here. Left, left, left. That was close. You want the range?
Jesus Christ.
Right. That's
Lost like so much health there.
Hold on to your hat!
I'm not wearing one. Straight ahead. Go left.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, I gotta reset checkpoint. There's like way too many crates in my way.
The road ahead is blocked. Turn right.
Where are we going?
Near the dock.
We're also losing like health over time, like passively. Fuck.
You want the range? Right. That's it. Turn right again.
Hold on to your hat!
I'm not wearing one. Straight ahead. Go left. No other left. Turn right. No, go left. Left at the next intersection. Go left.
I can't! What now? Now! On the horse! Now!
What?
Jump!
Help! Help! The warehouse is on fire! The roof will collapse!
Your friend was actually laughing at your apron the other day because of the German-Yiddish language thing. That's fair, Grace. Yeah, that was definitely something, because in addition to like having to dodge all the barrels, so we can't even touch one barricade, I think. We also lose like health passively for some reason. It's a bit oddly designed. Hold on to your head. I'm not wearing one.
Can't get out! Help! Help! Alerte! On va mourir!
Get all the targets in 1 minute.
Help! Help!
The last target. Okay, 1 minute. Fuck. Oh, come on, Evelyn. There we go.
Merci. Merci.
Merci.
Well, I think we got their attention. A terrible waste of wine, mind you.
Spanish wine makes better floor polish anyway. Now,
Oh.
get Ulloa out of La Balise.
I suggest we regroup at the warehouse to strategize.
Enough excitement for one day, Gerald?
Yes, I think that should last me nicely. Thank you.
The burn against Spanish wine bowl. Getting Ulloa's attention. Your ancestors feel offended. Yeah, they're like turning in the grave. What was that about Spanish wine? You Schwein.
Ah, Evelyn. To draw Ulloa out, we can hit the Spanish where it hurts, in the flotilla. 2 military vessels are anchored at the port. If anything were to happen to them, Ulloa could not ignore it.
I'll see what I can arrange.
Grace, you posted the apron in Discord. It's pretty funny, but you're going to smack him every time he laughs when you're wearing it. I mean, that's fair, Grace. Let me actually have a look. Schmutz. I like it. It looks nice, Grace. Could you get me one as well? Wait, Doggo, I wanna pet you. Let me give you love. Even if I have to force you to take the love. It is clearly a Jewish apron. I mean, I would say so, Grace. I guess it depends who you show it to. Moneta. My lucky day. That camera for with a crooked angle. Okay, we gotta eliminate overcards for being undetected. Fair enough. The crook mode angle. Made the unfortunate mistake of using that as an example of why German confuses you because of Yiddish. I mean, that's fair as well, Grace. Definitely can be confusing.
There!
Okay, first, I have no idea how they saw that. Second, nice shot. Good aiming. Wait, I can actually take this boat, can I? Yeah, nobody sees the boat. It's like really weird. Like, pattern is like kind of designed that they will always notice you doing the edge assassination. I think we're just gonna try to do the poison darts from the boat or something. It was a bit dramatic, Aura. Save it east. Yeah, I do think all the boats that are like marked like that we can use. Kinda nice actually. I like having your own boat like that. Okay, let's go ahead and use the Mass Poison. Okay, so much of that. Let's use the Berserk Dart for the other guy. We can. Come on, show yourself. Gotta wait for him to come around this corner, I think. Man overboard. Captain overboard. Captain fancy to swim. Exactly, Levy. Okay, let's go out of this area here, so hopefully they don't see us. If I can actually jump down here, thank you very much. He should be dying to the Berserk Dart at some point, I hope. Why is he still not dead? Okay, there we go. He did his monthly bath right now. Yeah, and for the rest of the month, perfume will have to do. Isn't that the one you didn't hit? Yeah, I think it was the Berserk guy. He just took like extra long to die.
You! Recognize me now, Capitan?
No! Yuri! El Cat! Medusa! Men! Subdue her at once!
Medusa! What's fuck happened? This guy just flew into the air and something happened.
Mercy! I'll trouble you no further. I'll give up ale and ragwater. I'll mutton monger no more. I'll go to church. Please, leave me now to my sad, monkish end.
You mistake me for your judge and executioner, Brother Dominguez. Save yourself, if you're not too slow with liquor.
Also, Captain punching the air. Yeah, it made it perfect. The whole situation. Very Sora. I will catch you next time. Thanks for dropping by, and hope you have a good evening.
suffer.
What the fuck? He like flipped when I stabbed him, and then he did like even more recto flipping afterwards. This game isn't so bad once you get the means to set it to 59 FPS. Realistic physics. Yeah, very realistic. Yeah, definitely is running alright for me. Looks quite smooth, with the exception of the viewpoint synchronization, but that's the case no matter what. Going to suffer, he says, while watching two of his friends get annihilated. I mean, at least he's not giving up so easily. That's spirit.
Qui est cette femme?
Governor no more. Draw Governor Ulloa out of La Balise.
My student, by now you have surely seen the havoc the rebels wreak. A plan forms in my mind, but we must act fast. To receive your new orders, find me in the graveyard, my last safe refuge in the city. Make haste.
NPC be like, who's this woman? Is that what he said in Spanish? I was kind of wondering what he said there.
That's what they say.
Where?
In French. Ah, okay. I gotcha.
Sur vous. Je vous présente mes respects.
Aveline, your face has been scarce around the bayou. Do you outgrow your need of me?
I came the moment I received your message.
I had a nightmare. I dreamt that you turned... No. Never mind. I wonder if you would humor your old mentor with a show of loyalty.
Agate, I need not humor you. I am loyal. What do you need?
I don't know what you and Monsieur Blanc have been conspiring, but it is clear that now, amid the chaos of the riot, Oyor will finally be forced to leave La Balise and negotiate for peace. Our moment is now. With the kidnapper dead and safety restored, my mission will be complete. I will find peace. There is only one path the governor can take. The others are barricaded or in flames. You must prepare an ambush and strike at just the right moment. Find him and kill him.
I will.
Dieu veille sur vous.
Sounds kind of like the classic assassination contract.
Quelle tenue est-ce là?
Find him and kill him. Yeah. Easy as that.
Everything I need for an ambush.
Set up the ambush in under 4 minutes. First, you gotta kill these guys, yeah? Let's actually assign the sword to the right side. the fizz down there. And then maybe the pistol to the left side. Actually, I use the fast poison more often. Let's just assign all the melee weapons to the weapon wheel, and then we just select the ranged tools manually. Oh. Nobody saw that, of course. Not like I wanted to jump into this haystack anyways. Is this guy gonna move? Yes, he isn't. Apparently she didn't like that one. Yeah, not at all. Holy shit. Evelyn got some strength in her legs. Yeah, that must be it, Levy. The natural workout. Carrying all the money. Also carrying the entire New Orleans Brotherhood as well. Wait, it's desynced for being detected. That's kinda sucky. It's fine. Would have given me the controller to do the mission. Yeah, I mean that's definitely a bit frustrating getting desynchronized in that moment. Not gonna lie. issues also with this guy's like moving over there, scouting the area while you are locked in the cutscene. Which is why I got like detected so fast.
We're blocked!
There's no way out!
At 360. Hell yeah. Let's go, Evelyn. I couldn't block for some reason. Didn't even get the symbol pop up or anything like that.
Please, no, spare my wife and child.
Like you've spared the lives of slaves and laborers you've ripped from their families?
Yes, they are not harmed, merely transported to Mexico.
Mexico? To what end?
I do not know. I am only an advisor. Please, my wife knows nothing. I told her the convoys were for criminals overflowing from the city jail. She is innocent. Allow me to make amends.
You? Who knows nothing?
I am a man of science. My own southern expeditions required similar tools and manpower. The region is rich with relics predating even the Mayans. Further, I can offer you this. It can be used to decipher secret documents, like this one.
I will turn my back now and walk away. If you would like to keep your life, you will remove yourself from this continent, never to be seen again.
Thank you. Thank you for your mercy.
Mercy. This is not mercy. I merely leave you to contend with the arsenal of your own employers. A life of hiding awaits you. Go, and wallow in your false freedom.
Damn. Evelyn saying like it is. False freedom. There's definitely some good lines in this game as well.
Were you successful?
Gouverneur Ulloa gave me this trophy.
Ah, a valuable find. This makes Ulloa's death an incredible victory for the Assassin Brotherhood. I only wish I could have witnessed it myself. Tell me, what were his last words?
Thank you for your mercy.
What? You mean to say he is free? This is how you choose to prove your loyalty to me? By disobeying my direct order? By letting our enemy run free?
My mentor, you are consumed by bloodlust. We share a common goal. Free the slaves, defeat our enemies, impose justice. We now have the tools we need to advance in our mission. I must follow our enemy to Mexico, now.
You will do no such thing!
If you will not see it, I must follow my own instincts.
What is an assassin without discipline? You will regret your insubordination.
I'll take that chance.
I mean, I can understand why he's pissed, because, you know, this guy was still a slave after all. And Evelyn, you know, easily killed other slavers before. I did way less. But yeah, on the other hand, Evelyn didn't want to kill him, you know, given that like his family, like his wife and his children were right next to it. Plus, she also wanted to teach him more of a lesson, I guess, than trying to end his life.
Aveline, Agate warned me of your flight to Mexico. Do you intend to abandon your business and the slaves in New Orleans? What about your family?
My father sends me to Cuba to find suppliers, with his blessing. And you're more than fit to run the business in my absence. I must follow our enemy.
And when were you going to tell me?
I couldn't risk you trying to stop me.
Is this all you see in me? Business, orders? Aveline, I care for you.
Gerald, don't be angry. You know we cannot mix feelings with work. I had hoped to spare...
Since I know I cannot stop you, is there any last assistance I can provide?
I admit my plan to board this ship is clumsy.
There's a compound nearby, where slaves are held. Slaves bound to Mexico. You can gain access to the ship by blending with them.
I won't be able to take my weapons.
Well, how will you defend yourself? Right. Silly question. I'll hold them for you until your return.
Thank you, Gerald. You're a true friend.
Flight, interesting choice of words. Yeah, it definitely is. Like, that's not really what we're doing here. Okay, let's go inside the headquarters. So for the whole like Mexico part of the game, we have to change into the slave persona, because our plan of course is to blend it with the other slaves that are being used to work at the excavation site there. But actually there's gonna be 2 times to go to Mexico, I think. The first time to investigate and then the second time to follow up on the Farah, I believe. Can't I deck with a tailor here? I wonder. Ah, right, I have to do the business missions to kind of like unlock this area and its shops and stuff. Fair enough. Still in control of the business rival. so I guess we gotta find the... like a moving group of... Can I just move here? Yeah, I can.
Pourquoi porte-t-elle des habits d'homme?
I wanna blend in with these moving slaves. Never mind. Like regular citizens, aren't they?
Bonjour.
Okay, these guys are actually looking the other way. That's good. Pamela believes and confident that she can put an end to the machinations of her enemies. Evelyn disobeys Agathe and boards a slave ship bound to an unknown location. This decision further strains their relationship. (1769) Chichen Itza.
Welcome, friends, to a new life of freedom, productivity, and peace. Here, you will find no shackles, no whips. You will build your own community, and by your labor, together, we will prosper!
That's his aim here, to prosper together with the slaves. Or former slaves, I guess.
Eveline! What a joy to see you here and share the bounty of our life with a new sister. But why have you come? Were you not free already?
When I heard how wonderful the community is, I had to see for myself. Are the rumors true? Are you as happy as they say?
Happier. Our homes are comfortable, food is good and plentiful. It's like Eden.
Are you paid a good wage?
We are allowed to live here and participate in the community, each of us helping in our own way. That's all the wage we need.
So the community owns this land?
Someday we might, once we earn out our contracts. They say the land is valuable, so it may take a long time. It will be worth it.
And if you should wish to leave?
It doesn't happen. No one would ever want that.
No one has ever left.
Shh! You shouldn't talk like that. No one here does. We're so full of happiness, we have no need of unpleasant thoughts, or of those who would stir them.
It really is so wonderful to see you again. Good day.
It always is.
Yeah, nobody ever leaves because they're just too happy, right? And if they're not happy, then they're not gonna leave anyways. They're gonna stay here forever. If you know what I mean. Have a good night, Max. Thanks again for joining, dude. And yeah, catch you next time.
Eat, eat! There will be so much time for talking later.
I think the Mexico part's actually my favorite parts in this game. Like also environmental wise.
Join the dancing. This is a day for celebration.
That's look quite nice. Especially for like, you know, PlayStation Vita standards. Yeah, it's Mayan trees levy. They're like extra sturdy. Ancient technology.
Welcome.
Thank you.
And what is your skill? Cleaning? Sewing? Cooking, perhaps?
I prefer hunting.
That's unusual. But you will find yourself in good company. Our dig site leader is also a woman. If you can get along with her, you'll do well here. Of course, everyone does well here. Our strength is using your strength.
Wonderful.
These two trees? Yeah, I think that's it. Like connected to Yggdrasil. Okay, how about I actually get this viewpoint here? I can. Damn. That crocodile viewpoint. Or is it a snake? I think it's supposed to be... Is it a snake? Yeah, it does look more like a snake. Yeah, well, it's supposed to be the tongue, isn't it? And then like these front teeth. Oh, never mind. Statue. Looks like we're buffering the statue or something. Thing is that at a certain time of the day a shadow is cast onto the pyramid and it looks as if a snake is going down the stairs. Ah, interesting. That's actually quite cool. Yeah, we also have like more of them like over here. There's also one up there.
There's no shortage of material here. Perhaps I can gather the tools to arm myself so I'm ready when the time comes.
Don't enter open conflicts. Okay. So we got loot from guards here. Yeah, we can do that. Now we gotta steal some knives. Because we want to make our own hidden blades here. It's kind of cool that we build them from scratch. Yeah, don't mind me. Okay, we still can't get into open conflict here. Find a musket. I mean, that would do. Also, the statue you loved it is a real statue. You forgot its name, but it's now in the National Anthropology Museum in Mexico City. Oh, that's really cool. That's really nice. They've been quite accurate in this part of the game.
What? Whoa! No! Oh.
A little crude, but it's better than nothing.
Whoa! Nice.
Uh-huh.
Hey! Hey, stop that!
Tight, yeah!
Explosions what? Woten almost 2 years subbed. Dang. Love you bro, keep it up less than 3.
Danny, thank you so much, dude. For the 23 months of resubbing with Prime Gaming. Thank you very much. Hope you're having a good evening. Welcome back. Yeah, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And yeah, dude, almost 2 years. It's crazy to think about you stopped for that long already.
Of course, you're correct. The company man is already displeased. If we had more people... More people? We've already exhausted the local labor supply. I brought workers from everywhere, as near as Cuba and as far as New Orleans. And in total secrecy, do you realize how complex and expensive that is? Be patient. Vasquez will soon be in place in New Orleans. He will succeed where Baptiste failed.
Yeah, that's true. Only a fraction of the time. Okay, why was I still looking in this direction? Can you turn around? Never mind.
Here is the man I was mentioning earlier. What should we do with him?
Educate him on the error of his ways.
You didn't really think we'd let you violate your contract and run off with a head full of secrets, did you?
Reminds you of a Django scene. And Django's killing like the slaver who's also like whipping everybody. Oh yeah, that's like my favorite weapon in this game. The whip. It's basically like the rope dart in its function. However, it's actually like unlimited ammo essentially, because you know, we will reuse the whip as many times as you want to. In addition to that, we can also use it for parkour even, like to swing across places and stuff. So it's like both combat and parkour.
Thank you. Where on earth did you come from?
More importantly, where will you go? To New Orleans? I can arrange for employment.
Huh? For what? My people are the phone. I will go back to Africa. Your locket is very unusual. I've seen one before. I assumed it was one of a kind.
It is one of a kind. My mother made it with her own hands. You must be mistaken.
No. The woman who wore the locket was named Jeanne. She was one of the first workers to come here. I remember her fondly.
But that was my mother's name. Where is this woman? I must see her.
I don't know. She lived in a private house at the south edge of the camp.
You should go. De Ferrer will be looking for you. Will you be all right on your own?
Yes. I will hide until the changing of the guard at sundown, and then make my escape again. This time, they won't catch me.
Good luck.
I make my own luck.
Okay, so we can't get into open conflict, and we have to do it in under 5 minutes. The whip always reminds you of the How I Met Your Mother scene where he shouts, "Not good enough." Yeah, dude, I remember that one as well. Levy heading off. Good night. No worries at all, Levy. I hope you have a good night and a good rest as well. Thank you so much for being here and for joining. And yeah, I will talk to you very soon. Have a good night. Losing her.
We are losing her!
Well, how about that? That sound. Like that crying sound. Hey Vafua, welcome in, dude. Yeah, it's going good, playing some more Liberation, or at least we started Liberation today. Definitely having a good time overall. I'm enjoying it.
This was my mother's. I'd know it anywhere.
Just and you want to say that one guard sound that goes you want you to think of Jar Jar Binks next time you hear it. That's a Star Wars reference, isn't it, Fia? I'm actually really bad with those because I haven't seen most of the most of the Star Wars movies. So I'm afraid I don't even know
They cannot be
how Jar Jar Binks sounds like.
Let me show you the uncut version.
Oh, nice. Another Citizen E mission here. You are trying to earworm me. And maybe I have to look up Jar Jar Binks and you know, hear what you mean. There he is. When you play this game, you heard that guards. You always heard it in the most annoying Star Wars character voice. That's fair, dude. Yeah, definitely interesting when it like reminds you of you know, another character you know from like another series entirely. It's kind of funny. Like every time I hear luck now, like in any context whatsoever, like even if it's just like a movie or a show that I watch, I just have to immediately think of freaking Shay and his accent.
I am sorry I am late to our meeting, senor. I had to dispatch guards to hunt down another escapee.
Third one this week, is it not?
I am having him held for you. I know you like to deal with these matters personally.
Always so considerate. I am rather in the mood for a hanging. Have you given any further thought to my suggestion?
Of doctoring the workers' ale? Haven't you had bad luck with poison before?
I'll make my own luck. I don't want a repeat of the Macandal debacle.
Archaeology is a fine, gentle work. I would prefer something that would not impair the workers' abilities. I suggest another festival. A suckling pig. Tell them they are closer than ever to earning their land.
Of course, you're correct. The company man is already displeased.
Company man. More like the company woman. There we go. The Templars aren't so nice after all. First, like, yeah, I would like to see another hanging. That's how much he cares about, you know, his new founded community here. Ciphering clues left behind by a long-lost mother lead Evelyn to a Kenote's entrance, where a treasure hunt begins. Okay, so let me actually look something up here. Just to make sure we still are in sequence 4 here. Because once sequence 5 starts, we will have to switch back to AC3 again. Okay, sequence 4. Okay, so that's the last mission of sequence 4 here. Fair enough. Getting to bed now as well. Wishing you a nice late night stream. Thank you so much, Danny. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a good rest and a good night as well. Thanks again for the resub too. And yeah, dude, I talk to you soon. Oh yeah. Some underwater parts. Can I dive? Maybe I can't. I mean, it looks like I should. Okay, now for a sudden I can dive. Hell yeah. Can use the whip for some parkour here. Love it. I like how this mission feels like a really long, like, assassin tomb in a way. And there we go. Isu technology. Oh yeah. Okay, can I climb up here? I can. So the puzzle in 2 minutes, okay. There we go. Nice.
How wonderfully useful you are. You remove those who would supersede me in rank. You find pieces of the prophecy disc, saving me the effort. If you weren't my enemy, I would take you for my friend. Our aims must not be so different for all the help you give me.
Okay, we can't take any damage apparently. So much of it. Okay. This whole chronological by animus periods business sure is tricky. Now Odyssey, Origins, Valhalla, followed by AC1, 2 and Brotherhood, that's fine. But the second you get to the first idea flashback and Revelations, you're stuck in a perpetual loop of going back through the same 4 games. Yeah, it's like, you never break out of it. There's no possibility. Not like you could, just like replay the memories and revelations from an existing save. But yeah, I definitely didn't wanna do a historical order run starting with Odyssey Vo. I've done that like 3 years ago actually. Like started all the way with Odyssey, then went to Origins, then AC1 because Valhalla wasn't out yet. I hadn't quite worked out my proper order of events for the Colonia Saga. So just played the game that was like starting first, I guess. Instead of like going back and forth. Okay, let's see how far we get set back here. Okay, that's alright. We only have a whip here, so... Fucking hell, if we use our whip then he's gonna counter that. This. Okay, that's a bit tricky. I think he can counter like almost anything that I throw at him. He's also countering he's like countering everything. We can't to counter kill, we can't to counter disarm. We can't to counter tool. So the only way to actually kill him is by using the whip. Come on, take me. Sake. I haven't pressed counter there. That's kind of annoying. That's way flew away there. Amazing. Dude, again, I press freaking counter, but I think if you're like attacking, the moment they're attacking you, then it doesn't work sometimes, apparently. But yeah, whoever thought that it would be a good idea to have an optional objective that says take no damage against somebody who can counter literally anything. It's the devil himself. Come on, just die. Dude, I can't even use counter B, like to throw him. Literally immune to everything. You see Maxi play AC Bloodlines look rougher than a Bloodborne playthrough. I don't know, I thought the game was alright, but definitely is a bit rough around the edges. like some of the combat mechanics, and especially like navigating is a bit weird since like designed for the PlayStation Portable, right? So you actually like navigate your camera with like left and right bumper instead of like your stick, I guess. It's kind of a bit odd. I need like my chain kill or something. Can I just kill him, please? Dude, some of the attacks that the Pharaoh does, I literally can't block. Like, whoever designed this... I don't know. Just die. It never come back. That was an annoying optional objective to get here. Definitely the most retries I needed so far. That's kind of annoying. He had like literally no weakness as well. I don't mind him having, you know, like almost a weakness, but at least having one would be good, I think. Played this. What's the fuck? You played this one Ace Combat game on your Vita. You wish it would have been a remake, so you could use the second stick. The method of looking around was focus target. It would be quite frustrating as well. Camera navigation is such an important thing for me. So like aiming or looking around is a bit weird when I have a hard time usually. One of the reasons I also struggle a little bit with GTA Vice City. Because of like how free looking and all that kind of works, and aiming.
I left you in Madeline's protection for your own safety. You and my heart. What cruel destiny brings you now? And carrying the blade of the enemy? Don't tell me. I thought you were dead. Please understand. They would have killed me, taken my heart. I never wanted to leave you. Is that it? Has Agate sent you here to kill me? Please tell me you do not hate me so much. I would not have left.
Kill you? No, I came here on my own.
Aveline, the disc can never fall into Agate's hands. If it did, everything I've been working to find and protect since leaving Nouvelle-Orléans would be destroyed.
How do you know him? And why are you so afraid?
Long ago. No. I'm sorry, Aveline. I hope you can forgive me someday.
Mama!
Oh boy. So, that's where Evelyn's mother was, the whole time. She was in Chichen Itza and helping with the project of the excavation site. It was mostly you trying not to crash into a massive anti-asteroid cannon while working on destroying it, while it's turning, literally pivoting and adjusting in a relatively narrow canyon, by dodging anti-air in the sure sec when flying a VTOL. Yeah, that doesn't sound ideal at all. I hope you still made it in the end. With the Pharaoh dead and the slave colony free, Evelyn travels back to New Orleans. Upon her return, she finds the world very different than the one she had left. Yet, the identity of the company man remains a mystery.
Aveline!
Gerald! You look as though you've seen a ghost. I left Chichen Itza the moment it was secure.
Then you were... successful?
De Ferrer will no longer trouble us.
But there is more to this story.
Always.
I have much to tell you as well. The Spanish are sympathetic to our aims now. New laws may ease your efforts to help the slaves.
Could it be that for the first time, home holds more comfort than conflict?
With you back, it feels like home again. I'm afraid I must now spoil your homecoming with business. There has been strange activity. Men in Spanish uniforms raising havoc in the bayou.
Still? I thought you said Spanish interests are now aligned with ours.
That's what makes it so... strange.
Are they secretly working for...
That's what we need to find out. I have one need. An informant has seen a man bribing soldiers in town. For whom?
I'll investigate.
Aveline, aren't you forgetting something?
Please, Gerald. Now is not the time.
Well, I merely meant to give you...
Oh, thank you. It's been too long.
Yeah, too long since we used our whole arsenal to kill people. Hey, welcome in, dude. Thank you for joining. He's like, but I was rough with no free look optional. Many deaths were had, and you're pretty good at Ace. Not a lot of 3D games you can imagine playing with only one analog stick. It's definitely quite a challenge. Like, thinking back to AC Bloodlines, definitely was very, like, weird to get used to. But I did eventually. But I can't imagine playing it with, like, a very, you know, fast-paced game where every kind of, like, reaction counts. Fortunately, Bloodlines isn't that sort of game most of the time. But yeah, as the sequence just indicated, we're now in 1771 in Liberation, which is actually 2 years after the sequence in Mexico, Chichen Itza that we just had. However, during these 2 years, we actually will go back to Connor, because now it's 9 years after the child Connor memory. And yeah, we can play more of sequence 4 and 5 of AC3. However, that's gonna be happening next time, because for tonight we're not gonna be going back to AC3 anymore. It's getting quite late over here, and yeah, we will just make a stop here because it's a good time to do so. And then next time we can just fully focus on AC3 and have like the years of Connor meeting Achilles and getting formally inducted into the Brotherhood. But yeah, I'm looking quite forward to it. Like, the more I played through the Colonial Saga, the more I got excited for AC3, because it's usually the first game you play in that saga. And it's also my favorite. So, yeah, I'm glad to be finally, like, fully getting into it. Also for modern day, because it's also the strongest I feel out of all the Colonial Saga games. But yeah, let me actually go and check my DNA tracker here just to make sure we got 100% in all the missions we've done today. Okay, posting sequence 1. Pure spawn. Yep. Okay, cool. That's really good. Glad we didn't have to replay like an entire memory or something. Usually the last checkpoint system was enough. AC3 underrated game. 100% I feel. It's a bit of a shame it's like really polarizing people, I guess. Like, if I hear like utter hatred for AC3 and Connor, or I hear like, you know, like people saying it's like underrated and a really, really good game. I definitely tend towards saying that it's a really good game in the AC series. And it's definitely a game that grows on me. Like, I definitely enjoyed it a lot the first time. But the more I replay it and, you know, also do like more of a side content with like the homestead and stuff, I just really fall in love with it. I thought the homestead was like such a nice way of like tying together your home base, the whole trading and crafting aspect. But also like actual story missions that like really added to like Connor's, I think, evolution. But also feel sometimes when people say that Connor's just brash and serious all the time, they actually haven't played the homestead missions. But even if, you know, I feel like Connor being the way he is definitely justified. I mean, first we have his cultural background, then we have him, you know, having like a severe childhood trauma. And then we have him working together with people who are literally using him all the time. So it's like naturally pissed off of those. Like if it's Washington or Haven or, you know, the Patriots. Gonna be visited spawns town criers right next to the town criers and whole gangs right next to whole gangs. Yeah, it does have some bugs, to be fair. A lot of them. Definitely ain't free of that. But yeah, I feel like there's very few AC games that don't have any bugs or severe bugs. But yeah guys, this is where we're gonna call it for tonight though. I want to thank you all so much for coming by and for joining today's stream with a short session of AC3 and then the longer session of Liberation, getting fully into this. So yeah, next time we're gonna be going back to AC3. We're gonna be playing the years 1769 to 1770, which is sequence 4, memory 2 until sequence 5, memory 4. And yeah, then we're gonna go back to Liberation again between 71 and 72 until we go back to AC3 for quite a while actually. gonna be playing AC3 until like 1776. Which is also the same year that we have a Paris memory with Shay killing Arno's father. So yeah, definitely quite a bit more of AC3 to come. And it's gonna be more in the focus. Which I'm looking forward to for sure. But yeah, let's see who's online. Who can we rate? You just realize what you're done with that, with like what, Chronicles Russia, you have to start over at AC1 modern day only. Yeah, it would be funny. Yeah, I was actually thinking about, like, since I still have to play Odyssey, Valhalla and Origins, I might actually start with Odyssey and do it like in historical order as well, instead of like going Origins, Odyssey, Valhalla. It kind of like screw up the modern day order again, but to be honest, I don't really care too much about the Odyssey modern day. And I'm just going to treat Origins as kind of like a prequel story. But yeah, I would like to go in historical order because I feel like Origins to Valhalla flows much better than Origins going back in time, than going like a huge time forward again. So I think I might do that. But yeah guys, I think we're gonna go say hi to Sochoba. He's currently playing Grotesque Tactics. I think he's doing his Trash Tuesdays. Usually playing like games that are very low rated that nobody would dare checking out, but he gives them a try. Not sure though if it's actually Trash Tuesday or if he's just doing like random game. You know that game, it's so good. You mean it's trash, but it makes up and being entertaining. Well, that's good. At least, you know, it's like fun. But yeah guys, wanna thank you again everybody for tuning in today and for joining. Thanks again Matt Day for the follow. Sherlocker, thank you for the raid. Gisek, thank you also. The Mayans, thanks also for the raid and for the 21 months of resubbing. And Danny, thank you also for the 23 months of resubbing as well. And thank you everybody else for being here, watching the stream, lurking and chatting. I shall be back tomorrow with more of Witcher 3 and the Hearts of Stone DLC, as well as the start of Blood and Wine. And yeah, hope to catch some of you there. If you want to join with raid, there's some raid emotes as well in the chat. It's a parody of every RPG ever. That sounds nice actually. Hey, let's have a look at that. Let's see how Sochoba is enjoying it. Catch you next time guys.